Took more long time than I expected. Loading screens. Ooh, we love them. One day, lovely people, we are going to play Progress Quest together. Oh yes, won't that be fun?
Arise, go forth and conquer.
John, claiming fourth. Shall I put Pascal and maybe Fortran in there as well? That'd be cool. A Cobol. Oh. Right, let's actually hit the load button and do the thing. Turn up on Mars before the muskrat gets here. Oh yeah. Oh, them were the days when you had spaceships in stationeers. Yeah, you don't anymore. No more spaceships. Right, wake up, face full of cleavage. Can't really complain. Oh, how warm is it outside? 9 degrees. I'm leaving the bloody heater on. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool? Would it not be awesome in a number of ways? Right. Suit. Jetpack. Ironing belt. Uniform. It had... Yeah, Finn, and that was Stationeers back in the day when you could have spacecraft. You cannot currently have spacecraft. Rocket Works. Love you. We want spacecraft. I mean, personally, I want coffee more, but, you know, we'd settle for spaceships. Look at that potato. Right, hi Finnan, how you doing? Is all well in world of Finnan? Right. Helmet. Space suit. Pockets is. 4 pockets is. Ah ha ha. What has it got in its pockets is? Right, what's the radiator at? 18 degrees. Ooh, high. Pipe. So at 18 degrees. It's not warm. I mean, what's this set to? 21. Alright. Within a gnat's chuff. Morning started fantabulously. Oh, do tell. Or, you know, don't if it's one of those things that's just between you and whoever you started it fantabulously with. John wants to make a clunker that is held together with tape and Pritt stick. Like your base? Blimey. I thought my base was the one that was having a bad day. Oh, currently flashing an error. Hi. Oh, right, because it's full. Now, I believe there's a way of putting one of these on a base and thus flushing it out. Power connector. It is a portable generator to a power network. Okay. Close, no cigar. Portables connector. I mean, looks good. The only difference between your base and my base is I'm spending a bit more than 2 days a week on it. Yeah, well, alright. I mean, I should actually spend a bit more than 2 days a week on it, but then... Oh, so sorry. All you lovely people would miss out on the fun. Right, okay. That's, Oh, right. Is this the staying up till 3 in the morning trying to fix that one last problem? Okay, so this is currently full of nitrous oxide and... ooh. Stuff. A pollutant and nitrous oxide. I don't want either of those. I'm like, thank you, but no. So building a container to dump them into a gas fractionator, to stick them in a tank, to eventually just throw them outside, seems like a waste of time. I'm just going to stick this next to the airlock, and next time I go outdoors, I'm going to just dump it and vent it. Can't prove anything, says Monsieur Nargodian. I might have some fairly strong evidence, though. Why? There's damage getting in. Every time there's a storm. He's damaged? Oh well. Slept through your alarm, woke up, arrived at work half an hour late, cut your finger on your belt buckle, half a day through your shift. Some smart-ass thought it an amazing idea to tip over 250-litre drum with waste oil and glycol. Ooh. Okay, so that fantabulously thing, that was that sarcasm that people use. Yeah, I think I've spotted a sarcasm. Anything we can do? Cup of tea? Bit of a sit down? Something like that? Right. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, one of the things I'm going to do. Yeah. One of the things I'm going to do is a bit mad. 6 double vodka shots and keep them coming. Oh, aye. So, the plan is to end up dead, presumably. Oh, sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Why am I so sleepy? I shouldn't be sleepy. I did a sleep. I did it last night. It's a pretty good one, actually, as well. Right. I have a potato.
Coffee.
I thank you all. Finnan, I hate to do this, but no. Potatoes. If you're drinking the vodka, drink the vodka. If you're drinking the rum, drink the rum. Please, for the love of all the gods and little fishes, don't cocktail them. I know whereof I speak, and you will not be... Yeah, it's just not a good idea. Just don't do it. No. I mean, you'll live. You probably wish you didn't. Been there, done that, you're finito. So you're not so much drinking like alcohol at that point as just keeping your antifreeze topped up. Do not speak to me of the old magic witch. I was there when it was written. I don't know, he could have been Irish. That would have been even worse. There's actual genetics been done to show very solidly that the Irish, the Scots, and let's say the Finnish, I can't remember who the third group were, it was AN Scandinavian kind of bunnies, have a more effective version of the alcohol dehydrogenase gene than everyone else. So when you start trying to drink an Irishman under the table, or an Irish lass for that matter, they are starting off with a genetic advantage. And it's a real one, it's a good one. Right, so consolidated all my nickel. There we go. You guys are making horrible noises, and that's allowed. Do the same with the lead. Scatterings of lead. Right, now one thing I've decided to do, and I'm not sorry, is I spent... What Why have you just ate it? Have we just this second run out of power? We have just this second run out of power. You, generator, make more. Oh. Alright, okay. Have some fuel. Die me. Missed. Do the thing. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Three things that Finns are good at: drinking, persisting in the cold, and kicking the Soviets. Given the way Russia has been behaving recently, go ahead. Do the thing. I think right now... well, during World War II, they were horrible people, but they were on our team. So we're not supposed to mention how horrible they were. In Finland, they were very, very naughty. Yeah, and yeah, let's just stop at the idea that they were very unpleasant to people, and a lot of chums in Finland are still more than a smidge salty about that. I mean, yeah, possibly with good reason. I wasn't there, and I'm glad of it. Downside is, of course, that in World War II, Finland was on the other side. We're not supposed to mention that. Russian history, and then it got worse. Yeah. You've read any Russian literature? They really didn't piss about. And then it snowed. It snowed for 40 days and 40 nights. The temperatures dropped to the point where the dry air had lost all its moisture, and the carbon dioxide had started to crystallize out. It was a good year. Everybody who wasn't very, very strong just froze to death. The motherland was happy for the increase in strength. Welcome to Russian Literature 101, in which, if you're lucky, everybody dies. If you're not lucky, they live in perpetual horror and agony for the rest of their days. Russian literature. Don't you just love it? You may guess that I do not love it. Russia brings 100 tanks, the Finn drive a tractor, and 10 farmers with pitchforks on a trailer to the border. Yeah. I mean, I'm gently grinning at the Ukrainians right now. They're sticking a massive middle finger up at Putin, and frankly, if I was in a position to do so, I would. Life is rough some days. Oh yeah, don't mention the war. No. Apart from anything else, it was a long time ago, and things have changed. So hopefully, if another war kicks off, everybody, well, I say everybody, most people will be on the same side. I'm really hoping that they will. Right. Okay. I spent some time reversing this thing. Shouldn't have done. Just shouldn't have bothered. This is my output shaft here. All of this shenanigans, all this blah, could have been solved really easily by just having this go down the far end and then send it all back again. Which is exactly what I'm going to do, because I was getting fed up of building all this shenanigans at the top because I was running right to left instead of left to right. So I'm going to run left to right. I can't be not. I'm done with making a rod for my own back just because I've started, so I'll finish. So do with the crouch button in this game. Just let me get at the frickin' wires. Okay. So before we reassemble things, we are going to disassemble something. Give it back! Oh, the pain. So I just spent I'm talking about disassembling things, and you know, it's going to happen. There's going to be disassembling. Deconstruct it with what, John? How should I deconstruct it with my power drill that it has eaten? Oh. Okay. Fine. I mean, it's just. How come I haven't got enough cable now? I had enough cable a minute ago. God damn it. Yeah, you see? Ha! Serves you right. Stationeer's gameplay, and then it got worse. Yep. Hi, Finn. Yes, I'm terribly sorry. Don't choke on your rum or your vodka. Don't choke on it. It's bad for you, and it won't help either you or me. There's no help for me here. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. See me? I'm calm. I'm really calm. I'm so frickin' calm. I'm so chill you could keep a side of beef in me for a month. Okay. Well, children, shall we start again? Yes, let's do it with a smile on our face. Yeah. I'm gonna make a command that goes in my chat and adds straws to a camel. And at some point there's going to be a last straw, and I'm going to snap, and I'm going to just brutally murder everybody within 100 yards. Well, not really, because, you know, that's actual brutal murder and it's illegal and people get all upset. Sure, don't go murdering people, they say. Not even if they really deserve it. Oh, yeah, that didn't happen moment. Dying of laughter. If anybody has powers of clipping things, you should be able to scroll back the video and define it as an entertaining clip of fuck-uppery. Whatever the secret word is for that. And we can add it to the list of fun things that we do when it all goes horribly, horribly wrong. I don't know. Some days it's just not worth chewing through the leather straps to get out of bed. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Hard to brutally murder, much better to casually murder. Finn, I'm too busy choking on drink. The clips can be made at any point. You don't have to do them at the moment. There is a way. I must admit, I don't think I can do it whilst I am driving, if you see what I mean, but I might be able to do it later. Not that one. Junction. Junction. Thank you. God, blimey. I say, Rocket Works, dear chums. One of the things that's available in, amongst other games, 7 Days to Die, is the ability to look at a thing and say, copy the rotation of that. Or, you know, I've got a bunch of shoots in my hand. I want a button to say, give me the same. Same again, please. It's a different stack of shoots, but, you know, same again if you wouldn't mind. I think that would be really cool. What say you? Yeah, fair enough. I understand, Finn, and if I'm not doing it myself, I can't really rely on anybody else. Can't really demand that someone else does it. Oh, why aren't you doing the stuff for me? Oh, yeah. Always makes me giggle. Shoot straight. Okay. Keep your ammunition dry. Alrighty. Yeah. John, we'll find out eventually. Or not, as the case may be. Seems to be... wow, there's a bunch of knowledgeable Twitch bunnies somewhere in the channel. Somebody will know, and if the worst comes to it, could look it up on the interwebs. Could even ask one of those shiny new AI demons. Finished. There we are. Yeah, getting those to stick is sometimes a bit of a pig. There we go. Nearly done. Nearly done. All right, now look at the extra simplicity we get by going. Oh. So what happens here, right? Chisel comes in. Oh, we're gonna best see it. Oh, I missed it. No, we didn't. We didn't miss it. Maybe we did. Ooh, no, I really do want to put a window on this one. I got to wait until it stops chewing first. It doesn't. The window doesn't show me anything. Why doesn't the window show me anything? Why doesn't the window show me anything? Oh, I wanted the window to show me things. But it should have spat, yeah, look at that. It spat the coal and the cobalt out the far end, which is what we want. Nice. So, what we're going to do is dismantle all of this chisel. Oh my. How much crap's in here? Ooh. Got a fear, I really do. I shouldn't have dismantled that stacker, should I? I should have left it there and then fed it all of this crap. Hey ho. John must have laid nearly 500 shoots. A 4x1 shoot. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? A long shoot. Yeah. That would be cool. Okay. Right. So I've got 1,600 of those. Just coal blobs. 32 coal blobs. 32 times 50. Right. Had to dismantle it. It disrespected me. It bloody well did, didn't it, John? It really did. Right, and no cobalt. None. Okay. Well, alright then. So, what we actually want, down the far end over here, is another silo It's actually going to be our coal silo. Coal, cobalt, copper, etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we put those two spare there just so that we've got some standing around room, which is fair enough. What's this one? Ooh, doesn't say what it does. We've got to get names. Everybody's got to have a name. You're the Acker furnace, logic. Acker furnace. With an arc furnace chip in you. I think we'll fix that while we're here. Arc. Good. Oh, well, fine. Took me 3 goes to hit caps lock there. Alright, right. Turn my current silo is 180 degrees. I really don't have a lot of room to play. And I could. But it will be an awful lot of fuss and bother. Oh, bit of gold. 21 grams of gold, that's what we need. Need a load of gold. Yeah, don't worry, John. I've got a plan. It's a good plan with no obvious drawbacks. Nice. Right. First thing I'm going to do. Right. Is go get me a silo. Well, no, first thing I'm going to do is dismantle a bunch of more crap. Right. More shoots. Shoots, scores, etc. Oh, a powered shoot. You're going to come in useful later. Right. You. Stack up. Going to come in useful later. Okay, everybody, stand back. Oh, okay, fine. Oh. Alright. I was expecting that to go poof and throw a bunch of crap in the air. But it didn't. No crap thrown in the air.
Power low.
Hush. Screaming harpy that you are. Woohoo! Actually, that wasn't good. Shit! Ah, oh, bloody hell! Sorry, I was really worried I was going to get a 500-gram ingot of steel land on my head then, and it was really going to sting.
Cognition low.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was expecting the rain of metal. My instinct of, spit, I'm going to get a big block of metal on my head. It's going to crack open my helmet and I'm going to die. Have to put another skull on the shelf. The poorly oriented shelf. Right. So, one of the things I am going to do, once I've got all this crap in the right general styling. Hey, coffee! Coffee! Thank you, Aldi. John, it's a plan so cunning. You could put a tail on it, call it a weasel. Right. Boo! Boo! I'm leaping around like a little bunny. You, wake up. 57 grams of gold. Oh, ho, ho. Silo. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it now. Do it faster. I say, Rocket Works. Do hope you're listening. I want a way to overclock my auto lathe. I really do. Don't mind if it damages the thing and I have to repair it afterwards, or, overheats, or uses unseemly quantities of power, or even slightly more ingredients. and a little crank handle on the side that says double speed, please. Make it go red hot, fall apart. Oof. Anything that can kill you is being inside things as you build them. Sitting in bad chairs, that can help as well. Getting out of bed on the wrong side and ending up in a vacuum. That's inconvenient, which is why my bed is always 90 degrees onto the window now, because if I put it right next to the window and I get out the wrong side, I end up on the Martian atmosphere in my underwear, which I don't like. Mining too aggressively, yep. Getting underground and having a bad day with that, that can mess you up. And a plan as cunning as a cunning fox who has just been made Professor of Cunning at Oxford. Oof. I think mine's a Cambridge fox. Yeah, I think Cambridge fox is more likely. Oof, if I'm doing a mod, John, if I'm actually going to be building a Stationeers mod, I think you know which one I'm going to go for first. I think you may have an inkling of my first Stationeers mod. Right. Sorta. Oh, sorta. Woohoo! Oh, what a mess. Okay, so what were you guys doing in the chutes? Interesting. You should have fallen out at the end, I would have thought. Oh well. In Factoria, the things you can make them do. Oh, absolutely, John. Yes, I remember. But yeah, like I say, if I'm writing a Stationeers mod, my first mod is going to be the browned juicings of the coffee bean. Then I'll look into like adding performance mods. What would you call them? Enhancement mods, whatever. And such like. Actually, there's a whole bunch of things I'd like to add. Yeah, a water bottle slot in my suit. Definitely keen on that. Ooh, I know what I am going to do. I might be able to do right now. I just thought of a thing. Poof. Have you finished? You run out. Okay. Da 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 da. Hallelujah. Low note. Ooh, I've been able to do that for a while. Your mod is a character display. Do tell. What is character display in this context? Right. Wireless. Power transmitter omni. Oh, you fucking yeah, have it. Displaying ASCII characters like that kind of character. Okay, cool. I was wondering, character display. You're able to see your game character. Oh. Yeah, no, ooh. Old style VT100 terminal. So you can feed it serial data from a chip, just, bit bang it. You barely even need any interfacing if the thing just sat there. read the settings variable or was just fed byte data one at a time, that would be cool. Really? There is a... well, yeah. But yeah, you don't need to... if you consider, like I say, an old VT100 terminal or something like it, you don't need to maintain a screen. So it's essentially a line printer. So... and just up goes the text. And that's proper old school. That's low tech. Classic, yeah. So, you know, ABC, ABC, return, ABC, ABC, return. Then you've got to implement some of the more esoteric functions like all the reverse up down tabs, the bell command. ASCII 7, ding! Right, we've got 24 more blobs of gold. You are getting it. I know it costs me a silo, but... power transmitter. Yay! A vector scope. Yeah, similar concept. If it reads, you know, X coordinate, Y coordinate, and opcodes for pen up, pen down, as 'twere. Then anything, it's either a vector display or even a plotter at that point. You can make it draw pictures. No. Battery. Wireless cell. Have some of this. Oh, should have done this a while ago. Completely forgot that this thing was possible. Never mind anything else. All right, one. We'll start with just a pair because there are things I want to be able to do. That'll do for now. Right. So, where did I put that Omni transmitter? In my pocket. Oh, yeah.
Did someone say stack?
Morty, hello dear chum. Not only have you arrived, you've subscribed as well, so that means you've definitely arrived. You're in with the in crowd now. Yep, there is a stack. How does one describe it? How does one describe it? Okay, you little chippy fellas. These chums over here, right, have had some new commands added that allow you to get and put data either on a chip or on a remotely accessed chip. So if I stick another chip on D0, boom, I've suddenly got RAM. It's just like, oh. Yeah, it's an absolute game changer in the way that you write code in these things. That, and as Monsieur Nargodian pointed out, things like the logic sorter here, which is now easily programmable to say left a bit, right a bit. Much nicer than having to fiddle with Yon Beastie, which I am going to be burying at crossroads at midnight without benefit of clergy because... yeah. Oh, 21:30 and still daylight. Well, it's 2023 over here. Well, it's 2025 and 2023. Whoa, time travel. And still daylight in this part of the world as well. It's great. The old sunlight kicking off. Right, so I would like my Omni power transmitter to be attached to the post battery line. I want it to be on the warm line but not the hot. Where's a nice place to put it? Like it up high as well. I don't want to run a red line up that cube because that's going to start getting interesting. Oh, you're tiny. Oh, I thought you were much bigger. Okay, no problem. Just sit in a corner then. You can just sit somewhere around here. I do. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Wink. I wonder what its range is. Does it lose efficiency? And if I stick it on top of the hab, now that would be a nice place to put it, but clearly there's some mechanism in there. Yeah, active vent to atmosphere, of course. Oh, okay. Could sit there. Could sit there. Could sit there. Probably couldn't be wired in. Oh, no, it can just sit on the... Right. Wow. There's places of the South Pole, certain times of year, the sun doesn't set. Cold as balls. Yeah. Yep. Places where the sun does not set. That's, frankly, I'm down for that. I think that's a cool and awesome plan. No sunset, no sunrise. And admittedly, I'd be looking for the dark side of that. I'd be sitting there going, 6 months of winter? 6 months of winter? Oh, sign me up. Right, next to the beacon, dish, power supply. Immediately. Batteries charging. Oh yeah, tiny battery out, magic battery in. Oop. Tiny battery, I scorn you, on the floor. Just lie there like the waste of time that you are. The British Empire, where the sun never set. Okay, fine, I can't scorn it that much. Yeah. Or, yeah. Oh, it still doesn't, did you say so?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of islands around the world, which means it still doesn't.
Okay, well, Wee Tom, who has clearly done his research, because he is honestly that kind of guy, tells us that the British Empire is still sufficiently broad that the sun setteth not upon it. And once more, I believe that we will soon be invoking our chief export. Well, the thing that Britain's good at these days. Bank holidays. Independence days from the British. Oof. People often talk about a Tesla inventing wireless electricity and how it is blah 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 blah. Well, Monsieur Tesla did attempt to wirelessly transmit power. And you can do it. You can definitely wirelessly transmit electricity. If you've got an inductive charging pad for your phone, you are wirelessly transmitting electricity over whole millimeters. The problem is doing it over more than whole millimeters. The efficiency hits the deck hard. There's reasons why we do not try these things. Oh my, that's a chunky one. 250 grams of silver. Yummy. Right, I'm just going to feed you to the atmosphere printer. If we want it, then we've probably got some more somewhere else, and we've got to look at that electrum. Look at it. It's the size of a cow. The Flip side, in the winter, says Finnan, the sun doesn't rise above the horizon. Yeah, I'm down. I really am. Offhand, there are reasons why I have enjoyed visiting.
Oh my.
Oh, indeed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should, yeah. Tell you what, John. Just because, I'm going to let you look at my steel collection as well. How about one of them? One of them? Oh, look at that. They're so yummy. I did a massive smelt. I don't know whether you saw it. I literally smelted 3 500-gram iron blobs and a backpack full of coal. It was glorious. Nearly didn't get it right, but only nearly. Just, oof. I felt good afterwards. I really did feel good about that. Yeah. Yeah. Size of my electrum. Yeah, solder's not so great, but hey. And me invar. Oh, me invar's quite embarrassing actually, but hey. Now then, I've got a pair of silos in my pocket. I'm not just pleased to see you. I am pleased to see you, but I'm not just pleased to see you. So it's going to be a line of chips down here. We're going to have a line of chutes down here. Just an embarrassing number of chutes. To the point where I am pondering, just for the sheer badges of it, adding another rank of arc furnaces. I wonder whether I do actually back those up ever. Not sure I do, but... Oh no, escape silicon! The others round in this crater? Oh, no, oh, God. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's another one. What are you? 500 grams of lead? Oof, yeah, you'd have been there. I missed you if you... Well, if you'd landed on my head, I wouldn't even know about it. There would be just this horrible squunching noise and that'd be it. Game over. Bonk. Silicon. Lead. See, 2 silos. Yeah. 2 silos, both alike in dignity in fair Verona, where we set our scene. Like that. Squunchy. Oh, yeah. Higher. Everybody likes a squanch. No, 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 no. That's better. Righty-ho. And now, let's put the second frame down while we're at it. Steel sheets. Arc welder. Thank you very much. That's a lot of welding. And I need more steel sheets. Plastic sheets. Arc welder. From ancient grudge, break to new mutiny. What? Okay, do not... Oh, right, yeah. Yes. A romance. Teenage romance? No, no. A brief crush that really ended in 7 deaths. Oh, Morty.
Power low.
I love you with a great and fulsome love, dear chap. And someone can quote Romeo and Juliet at me. I mean, what am I supposed to do apart from just dribble gently? Blah. Memorized the intro chorus in high school for no real reason. Oh. Turn thee silo and look upon thy spanner. Is this a crowbar I see before me? Doing a class reading. Oh well, fair enough. I mean, it's not a bad play. There are those I prefer, but Romeo and Juliet, it definitely could be worse. Oh yeah, out, damn stack. Although we have drifted into the Scottish play by this point, which I shall not name because, yeah, one doesn't. Steel sheets. Steel sheets. Just keep on it, mate. Oh. When I was doing English lit at school, we did Romeo. We didn't do Romeo and Juliet, no. We did Julius Caesar. And bloody hell. For all of us, it just absolutely ruined the play as a piece of art. It was just turned it into a terrible box ticking exercise. What do you believe the author is saying at this point? I believe the author is saying, beware the Ides of March. And without any subtext, Caesar is being warned by Cassandra to watch his back. Because that's kind of what she's saying. And, like, yeah. Cassandra. Might not be the right character name, but hey. When shall we three meet again? Oh, free Friday afternoon? That's Pratchett. And rightly so. Chap is an artist of the finest water. Oh, look at that sneaky copper. Right. Oh, I believe it's not equal rights. Probably Witches Abroad. Did you stop? Contains 16 steel plates and... Well, when did you stop? I didn't ask you to stop. Admittedly, I didn't shout, don't stop, but... Yeah. Yeah. Mercutio, your favourite has... A sail! Ah, Mercutio, man. The whole place is full of... The whole of Shakespeare is just full of bits you suddenly find out of quotes. You're like, oh, that's actually part of a play written in the 15th century. I'm surprised and slightly concerned. Right. I think I have a problem in that I need more gold to do pretty much anything. Right now, my shoot ends. I'm going to throw hands. No, not hands. It'd be fun if they did though. Right. So I've got a sorter and a stacker, and we're gonna have you. You're gonna go there. Then there's going to be a sorter. There'll be a logic sorter. Oh yes. Not a shoot first, because you can't just stick them together. That would be too easy. Logic sorter. Nice. And I am going to paint all of these blue, because it's just... Blue is the colour of logic. Why? Oh. I have declared it so. Ooh, yeah. Should probably actually put some stairs up here and not have to wander around with my jetpack on all the time. But right now, we're doing fine. What? Who? Problem with culture. We are proud of it and becomes an Ouroboros of self-reference. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, subtle. Nicely done as well. Anybody who does not know what Ouroboros is, go and look it up. John deserves that one. De-Disneyfy, kind of like how fairy tales are seen as Disney creations. Yes. Well, even your brothers Grimm were not the originators of their grim fairy tales. And far from it, if memory serves. And I solidly know that there are versions of the Grimm fairy tales which are grimmer still. The original German ones, ooh.
Jetpack low.
Oh, some of those are nasty. Proper unpleasant. Okay, getting there. Sometime soon, we're actually going to have to stop. Oof. Well, I must say, I'm reasonably pleased with the way that actually met up in the middle. As opposed to, you know, not meeting up in the middle. One thing... if anybody remembers the building of the Channel Tunnel. Da, 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 yep, da, da, damn straight, proper victory. Yeah, building of the Channel Tunnel and people gently bricking themselves that it just wasn't going to meet up, that they were going to be like dozens of meters out drilling from each end. Went alright. No, didn't go horribly wrong. Everybody fine. Dish. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chunk, chunk. Chunk again. Is that not...
Power low.
Is that not a thing of beauty? Is that not awesome? A number of levels? How come I've got power low? Oi, omnitransmitter. Do! Am I going to be closer than this? Yeah, gods, I probably do, don't I? Oh, well. Alright. Okay, you can stop making steel sheets now.
Wow, would you look at that?
I would look at that. Oh. Fairy tales thematically fucked, so you need to sweeten them up a bit because we're trying to control children with them in an unforgiving world. Oh, it goes beyond that. Have any of you seen the film Maleficent? Good film. Has Angelina Jolie in it, which is always a draw if you're me. And there is a scene in there where the bad guy, and he's bad, he's not a nice guy at all, he is a bad man. He does something to our heroine, and the children are looking on going, oh, he's a bad man, he has done a nasty thing to this lady. And all the adults are looking on going, it's a bit allegorical, isn't it? And yeah, it is. It's fucking horrifying, frankly. Really very unpleasant indeed. And yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oof. The channel, indeed, Finnan. Lovely idea, very fine plan, and unfortunately, our governments more recently have been hideously isolationist and have decided that, oh yeah, we don't want to actually talk to them foreigners. So we've had guards on each end of it going, no, none shall pass. You want to go to foreign parts? Fine, go. You want to come here? You're not allowed. Bleh. Okay. I thought my omnitransmitter was going to be an awesome solution to this problem. Kinda sort of is, except it's really slow, except when it's some stood on top of it. I may need to make another one. Can I make another one? When it was built, you could understand the longer you dig, the worse maths is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can make another one. You could understand the longer you dig, for the worse. Dig for the worst. Maths is for. Yeah, it's. If you can't see the sky, you are relying on some pretty esoteric navigation rigs to basically cross your fingers and say, I hope I'm in the right place. And sometimes you just aren't. And there are many tales of tunnels being dug from each end where they just didn't meet in the middle at all, not even close. Can I get at the button? I can't get to the button. Why can't I get at the button? For smeg's sake. Alright, fine. Take the thing off, switch the button on. Like working on a Rover longbolt. Terrible engines, should never have been invented. Anybody in Rover Company who's listening, I stand by that. And if you try and challenge me on it, I will give you chapter and verse why your engine was a stupid idea. Stupid! You understand why they did Maleficent, says John. The original movie featured a main character and 16 lines of dialogue and slept for half of it. Yeah, it's fine. Evil witch over a baby for no reason and most of the story concerning the misadventures of 3 fairies. Yeah. It was a silly story. The Disney movie just took the tale and made a nothing of it. There were good reasons why the evil fairy was evil. She had been slighted. She had been slapped in the face by the king and queen. Because, there was a royal christening. And she had not received an invitation. Even if they didn't get on. It's one of the things you just don't do. Consider, recently the UN did a thing in which they did not, I can't remember what it was, terribly sorry, they did not invite the Russian delegation. Basically, they just said, yes, you're not welcome here. And news across the world had people going, hang on, the UN didn't invite Russia? Ooh, why? That's going to have Vladimir Putin turning up in a long black cloak with a high collar, isn't it? Yes. But the thing is, if they had invited her, she would have been bound by the rules of hospitality. The Fae are very strong on this shit. I mean, really, well, okay, says I. They're fictional. Or not, depending on which part of the world you live in. Trolls, definitely real. She would have been bound by the rules of hospitality. She had been invited into somebody else's home, and if they broke bread together, she would simply not have been allowed to be shitty to the king, queen, or anybody under their protection, unless they started it. There is a long-running joke about a vampire and a fairy living together, and each trying to get one over on the other by, the vampire. The fairy trying to make the vampire eat fairy food and thus owe an obligation, and the vampire trying to get to bite the fairy and thus control them, and back and forth, back and forth. It's a silly tale. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. If you want to run some Pratchett again, there's another good one here. Lords and Ladies. A good story about why we say the fair folk. Why we speak of the kindly ones or the three nice ladies rather than giving them other names. Because some days you really do not want your house set on fire. And most days as it goes, but I'm wondering if there's a bunch of gold in there that I need. I need more gold, that's the thing. So all my ingots and ores are going to end up in this pit for a little while. Till I can get more gold. And my spanner as well, by the look of things. I can't build any more silos. I'll mine some more gold. There really were fairies as such in the past, says John. Our ancestors rightly killed them all off because they were a major pain in the ass. Tell you what, John. For the third time, I'm going to cite a certain Mr. Pratchett at you, and the book this time is Strata, in which, amongst other things, the world was different once. And demons were real. And in this case, the book tells you why. Another good book, top fun. Frankly, anybody listening, if you want to read a good book, read some Terry Pratchett, just do it. It's a good idea. Terry Pratchett, fine guy, read his books. Unfortunately, he died, which was an absolute embuggerance, and worse, he died hard. Guy got early onset Alzheimer's, and for a writer, that's a kick in the teeth of extreme evil. I mean, that's just nasty. Boink. Spraying. Okay, so let's put a big battery in our drill these days. We have a big battery, Mom. Out of phase Klingon mythology, Adam and Eve combined forces and killed God. Wow. I'm going to have to read some Klingon mythology now. That sounds freaking awesome. I mean, offhand, I wouldn't necessarily say that murder would be the first thing on my list, but the guy really, really didn't think it through. I'm solidly going with didn't think it through. Could have done better. And this whole Apple thing, really, what the hell was that about? Just, I'm wrong in so many ways. You can eat any fruit in the garden except this one. The one with the big red button next to it labelled "Do not press this button." Oh, I probably actually want... I need power to this. That's signal anyway. Alright, everybody. And I'm going to put the chips down first, clear my pockets. More frames needed. Frames? Steel frames. Oh, yes. Walk the tightrope. Swap for steel plates. Got loads. Do not throw them on the floor. Worth filling in the gap. Worth filling in the gap. Why? Less likelihood of just falling over and ending up saying, why can't I get back on here? They were more trouble than they were worth. Well, Adam and Eve, oh God. The Old Testament, the meme of the person sticking a bar at, yep. The old, well. I have always thought that the Christian Old Testament essentially has God as a sulky teenager who just can't stand anybody saying no. And it, worship me! And really? Worship you? Okay, fine if we have to. It's a bit shit though, isn't it? I'm the best, I'm the main character, I made the world with you in it. Alright, calm down. This has me sitting there thinking, dude, I mean, anybody who has to scream worship me, it's just doesn't not to me give main character energy. It really doesn't. Somebody who frankly needs to get out more. Okay, so chips, sockets down. I'm slightly concerned that these are different. That gives me the fear. Really does. What did I do differently in one and not the other? Set up the ore types. Oh, yeah, I switched something on, didn't I? Turned the stacker on, turned the sorter on, and I turned the display on. Yep, there we go. And now both of them are the same. Nice. Whoa. Prefers polytheism, where the gods are just wankers and it sucks, but what you gonna do? I mean, well, pick your polytheism and some of your gods are actually not that bad after all. I mean, Norse, the gods are just bigger versions of humans. What did you do today? Well, I went out and I ate a large amount of meat and I drank beer and I fell down and threw up all over the place. Loki was a complete dick to me because of it. Yes. It's just, okay. There's a whole bunch of fun in this area to have. Right. So you are a power rig. You need to go. Yeah, we're running everything on the back line. Okay. Oh, stop it. There. Keeps hassling me. Any minute now, I'm going to have to actually make a jetpack refilling thing. Right. So we're just going to send a massive wedge of cable all the way up. Going to run out of cable, aren't we? What's the most predictable thing in this game? Oh, I ran out of cable. Gods with a soap opera of the time. Well, yeah, that'll do. It's as good a definition as any. Certainly stories of the gods. I mean, they were some reliable fiction, if you see what I mean. Tell tales about the gods, and you are unlikely to get a bloke from the next village coming across and saying, "Oi, I reckon that was allegorical. You were talking about me and my wife." But I really wasn't. Or, you know, if I was, then do you really think you had a baby born from your own forehead? Because, you know, them gods, they got around a bit. They got around. Around, get around, I get it. Do, 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 do. Get around. Do, do, do. Oh, Beach Boys action. And I'm driving up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are at. Gotta run. Ugh. So your soap operas. But basically. Oh. I'll go there. But could I make this any neater? It's not too bad. Needs the crosslink as well.
Jetpack low.
You shut up about a bloody jetpack. Now, so you've got to come through, you've got to come through, everything's got to join together all over the bloody shop, right. Okay, that's the basic rig set. The only missing link as to the other end of this memory chip onto that central block. And that's okay. Greek mythology did a lot of plotline recycling, yep. Well, Zeus and Jupiter were essentially the same guy, and did really just. He didn't even wear a different hat. And. How. Well, if we're going back that far, there's a whole bunch of common myths. The reborn god and all of that jam. Even Christianity just nicked half its stuff from the Hindus and the Egyptians. Well, okay, no, nicked it from the Hindus who nicked it from the Egyptians. And, yeah. Wasn't subtle. Not even close to subtle. Right. Okay. Not Goose Zeus. Oh, you think he did wear a different hat? He wore a goose hat. Geese was never an option. You out, you out, you in a pocket. I'm now thinking, and I probably shouldn't, Untitled Zeus game. Please do not smite me, mighty Zeus. I mean no harm. I am but a tiny little mortal who is himself nothing more than putty in your hands. Nice putty, though. The good kind. Okay, I'll stick the wall up just briefly. Story of Ganesh, where Vishnu wanted him to go spy on his wife bathing. Ganesh tried to stop him. Return had his head cut off. I was like, what, dude? Really? Vishnu stuck an elephant's on head. Yeah, it's. Thanks, Vishnu. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, there are times when you think you guys were just on frickin' drugs. You were just absolutely baked on whatever you could get your grubby paws on. Mushrooms have nothing on the gods. I mean, wow. Alrighty. I'm back at you. Right. Oh, da 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 doop. Okay, so now I've got a heck ton of coal in there. With a little shooty goodness, I reckon I can get that coal into here and up into the sorter rig. So, switch on. Do we have power? Yeah, we do. Oh, look at that. Wow. Whoa. Was kind of unexpected. It was really quite unexpected. How did it know? Did it know? You still set to 1? No, so that's just leftover crap. Okay. 1. La da dee da da. Beep, boop. Names for everybody. Everybody needs names. Coal silo ship. Coal silo. Coal silo memory.
Jetpack low.
Hush, I'm busy. Coal display. Coal sorter. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll go sort it out. Coal stacker. Fine. I've got to stop doing my job so I'm jetpack. Ash displays sometimes just get stuck. Yes. Well, actually, so that I can take my waste tank and use that as a jetpack. That'll do for now. Okay. So, D0. Let's turn you on, turn you off. Okay. That wasn't D0 after all. Arc furnaces. Oh, did I leave anything out that I actually care about? Oh, maybe I did. Just check here, see if there's any gold in there. I don't really care about the rest, but I do care about the gold at the moment. Not even the silver. Silver's nice, but I've got loads of it. Gold, I don't. Me.
Hydration critical.
Okay, this is actually proper, like, nasty. I would not have... I still don't know where I am. Woohoo! Where's Mark Watney? Where is he? I'm lost in the storm, Bob. go. Love me a beacon light. First, second, and third remain unclaimed. Yeah, it's cool. Somebody claimed fourth. Don't know why. Went straight to fourth. It's a bit weird, but you know, some people just do it like that. Mental. Mental, radio rental. Okay, can I make another silo? Yes, I can make one more silo. One more silo. Oh, I need another chip as well, though. Can I make another integrated circuit? Integrated circuit? No, because I need some trekking gold. Recommend not going the classic version of that mental thing. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Classic version. Chicken Oriental. What? Okay. Oh, is that like some people say winner, a chicken dinner? I see. Is that a thing? Memes are now referenced by tasty food animal? I mean, I'm down with it. I could work with that. Possibly a regional thing. Yeah, it might be. It could be a generational thing. I mean, who else out there remembers radio rental? Crowbar? Really? Oh. Oh, yeah, alright, fair enough. And now the drill. You can just drill. Drill! Chunk. And here. One up. There. Oh, nice. Okay. Put the hash display in. Put the glass on the front. Done. Kind of a 90s thing. Nah, yeah, radio rental. That's old. It's proper low tech. Right. Basically, it was the company where you could rent a television because televisions were expensive and many people just couldn't afford one. You would rent your television. Originally, you rented your radio, but by the time we got there in the late 70s, it was televisions. And my dad grinned like a ninny because he looked at the price of a telly in the shops and he looked at the price of buying a fresh telly every year. And he did the sums and went to radio rentals and said, I will have your finest television, please, for twopence halfpenny a week. Or whatever. And it was incredibly much cheaper to every so often phone radio rentals and say, actually, we want a new telly. Our old one is boring and smells funny. Or has suddenly caught fire, as happened. Oh, hang on. Why aren't you wired up? Yeah, you aren't wired up because you aren't wired up. Yeah, that'll be it. That will be it. Your family rented a television. You had to put coins in it. Whoa. Ow. A coin-operated telly. Oh man, that's low tech. That's. And a strange man came round every month to empty it. It was not just an ordinary fellow, an actual strange fellow. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. If there was a an ASCII display, I would be way down with that. I think that would be awesome fun. You could constantly have it receiving log messages from around the base and just go and sit in central command and watch the ticker tapes go past. Oh, he might have been an ordinary man. He just kind of felt strange, did he? Oh, you were like, not sure I'm keen on this, lad. Okay, I'm fed up with this bloody sandstorm already. Oi, enough with the sandstorm. Stop it. We've got things to do. Feeling my way around in the dark is annoying. Got any gold here at all? Yeah, we do. We need to make some more fat cable. Cable fat. First came to empty pound coins from the box on your TV as your child, thought it was normal. Turns out you were just very poor. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, okay, stupid question. When you put £1 in the telly, was that for like an hour's watching, or was that, you know, every day you had to put £1 in there? Oh, Finnan, yeah, some days going to bed early is legit. You are a grown-up and you get to decide what that means. Oh, there we go. Lovely. I mean, you seriously... You get to decide. You get to either stay up late or go to bed and say, yep, I'm having a snooze. It's snooze time. Okay, the reason that those guys weren't responding to the network is because I had not attached them to it. That's okay. I had it and then I'll let it go. There we go. Right. So I think I've got my aim right. Not going to be able to tell because I'm going to run. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to be able to do the cable thing. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Oh god, that is so much cleaner than doing it the other way around. Even when you run out of cable. And also, don't know what the rate is. It just took pants. It took your pants. And it's like, oh, dude, it takes my money. Wow, I've seen similar things with the electricity meters, but not with a television. Wow. Coal silo, coal, yeah. Logic sorter. Coal display, silo, silo memory, coal sorter. Stacker. Coal stacker, nice. Coal silo memory. I know I said I should only attach all the things once it's done, but I had a coin operated in electrics in your old house. It was replaced with a key. Yeah, same concept though. So it's just whoa, oh, indeed. That was a lot of stuff, suddenly. Right, so... yeah, the key is, of course, just, you know, a magic set of coins that you can't steal. And there were very many awesome ways for people. Oh, I've just realised this is all asked about face now. Oh, bottoms. Everything's back to front. My sorters are wrong. Oh no, the program in my chip is broken. Oh dear.
Ooh, look who's first.
Someone's first. Aliana Flynn has arrived and claimed the long unclaimed first. The legendary first. Well done. Right, you out. Now, we will notice, because we have changed the sorters around, that they are now on accept the strange and unusual and reject the mundane, whereas before they were the other way about. Now, look at this. Sorter opcode, filter prefab hash equals. Don't you just love it when you name something in your code right at the top and you can be like, oh yeah, ha, that'll be that, rather than paging all the way down and going, I wonder if it's in here somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, coding 101. Confirm. Export. Pop. Drop. Switch. Switch. Do it. Woohoo! Yeah, John, once I work out how, I'm going to be disabling first, second, third, etc. According to what... yeah, look at that. All the things that aren't coal. Who'd have thought it? And some gold. Yay. Disabling first, second, third according to what should be in there. So, for instance, if nobody has claimed first should be available. As soon as I work out how, that's the hard bit right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. God. 5. 6.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Something I do every day. Easier to write IC10 that way. Real coding, on the other hand, screw that noise, you've got functionality to write. Oh, your auto farm picked. I haven't actually. I saw the one where you were programming a big bag of chips. I didn't know they were connected to your farm. Alright, let's see if this works, even without power. Probably needs power. Probably needs power. Although, would we have known if it did? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna yoink a bunch of cable off the ground here. Cross my fingers. Did you see the Starship Bridge experience? Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm not sure I did. Do tell, Aliana. Did you put this in the suggestion channel or somewhere similar? Just fucking... why? This isn't going to be enough cable, is it? Never enough cable. Oh, maybe it is. There we go. Don't need much. Okay. A meme channel. Okay, I'll take a peek. This is, what? Live action Starship Bridge fun. Oh, was this the, I was a Starship Bridge officer with 200 actors watching or whatever? Okay. Turn off, turn on. Spit. There we go. Right, now hopefully this goes all... Ah, yes, I did catch a glimpse. Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, I think I've got enough coal for a little while.
Wow, would you look at that?
I would look at that. Got a few fringe and a crew starship badge. Where was it located, Aliana? Because I have a couple of chums who are very much escape room fans. London. Well, good out. That's handy because, yeah, I'm in that London. And frankly, I like it. Why? Because I can get a smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel at 3 in the morning, and I know that's not important to everybody. But the concept of the city that never sleeps, New York, I mean, oh, you're adorable. London, yeah, New York never sleeps because it's busy hustling all the time. London is just up all night, half an ounce of speed up its nose, eyeballs going in different directions, just trying to stay sane. Failing. But that's just how London is. Okay. Immersive theatre, the most painful. Struggle with decoding even genuine emotions, knowing that everyone is faking them around me would be just the worst. Yeah, I see that, John. I can see that being an absolute pain in the trousers. And I would honestly, and this might sound like a horrific suggestion, say come and play games in a LARP field. Why? Because there are rules. There are literally written rules for interacting with other people. And that makes life a lot simpler. You can also deliberately wear a hat of someone you are not. And yeah, if you're in LARP, everybody else is equally invested in life, as you say, equally invested in the bullshit. Everyone's running around going, oh yes, I am totally Baron What's name of thingy. 100% of yes. Right, so I was going to bring this outdoors with me next time I came outdoors, which is now. I'm swapping my air tank, and I really once more want to change this whole air tank rig, because well, I want to be able to use big tanks as well as little ones, and that's going to require some automation. Quite close to Parliament. Oh, alright. Air scrubber's trying to escape. Yes. And so it is. Now, there's a way to empty this. Ah, there it is. Ugh. Drop it. There we go. Bloody ladder. Alright, I'm going to have to make this larger because this ladder's just really getting on my bits. Get off. Hand drill to deconstruct. Turn back into a kit. Filter, battery. Portable air scrubber. Stick your bag in a pocket for later. Nice. Any gold? Of course not. Gold would be coming out there now. Another immersive theatre place. Okay. Yeah. I mean, theatre of all flavours. Very much a subjective thing. And we spoke a bit about the old the Bard recently. Old shaky Mr. Spear. Some people like Shakespeare. Some people think it is pretentious wank. And yeah, horses for courses. There we go. Billy Shakes, yeah. Oh. Well, Aliana, are you thinking of going again at some point? Bit of a Star Trek thing? Or are you done? As your Starfleet career over? What happens if you say to what happens if you say Kobayashi Maru to too far away? Oh, or where do you normally live? Are you out in the wilds or somewhere? I can't remember if we did this, but we're doing it anyway. "400 miles from London is quite a distance." Yeah, that's a fair schlep away. I can definitely see you saying probably don't want to do that for a weekend jaunt. Oh, Scotland. Well, if you're 400 miles away, you've got to be at least in the very north of North England. Prefer Scottish. Oh, John. Monsieur Nargodian is, let's say his spelling is a little bit 16th century. Not with any malice involved, it's just, he's one of these chums who looks at a word and says, I can't remember whether it's got 3 O's or 7. Could go either way. Yeah. Caledonian, oh my. Excellent. Oh, it's Judge Dredd I'm thinking of at this point, New Caledonia. Yeah, New Caledonia, the place a little bit north of Britsit. Where the judges have lions on their helmets and still... Well, Judge Dredd drinks Synthicaf. I cannot remember what the citizens of Britsit drink, but it's basically a tea parody. But, yep. As ever, the... how does one phrase this? I can't say the war between the Scots and the English. I mean, I can. I'd be a few centuries out of date. Oh, anybody wants to look up? That's a moon. And there you go, you can't say that's no moon, because it bloody well is. Looks like a potato, but it's a moon.
That's no moon.
Yeah, should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Antoine, Hadrian's, Potatoes. Yeah.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's so small. You could try and orbit it and you'd be sitting there going, yep, gonna fall off. Oh dear. Oh, Cobalt display. Cobalt silo. Cobalt silo memory. Cobalt silo chip. Cobalt sorter and cobalt stacker. Nice. Right. Yeah, Aliana, choose the we. Scots and the English have been at war more than we've been at peace, and even now, when we are not actually in a shooting war, we're sure as badgers in an economic one. Got to name them the other way round. What? Why have I got to name them the other way round, John? What, like silo, cobalt, yeah. Why is that then? Like alphabetizing. Yeah, could do. And I see what you mean. Clusters them when you're twisting knobs. Yes, yeah, okay. I see where you're going with that. Right. Right. Oh, bottoms. Got the interlink. There. There. Better. Okay. Within cells it. Oh my god, are we back to Verona again? Coal, cobalt silo. But here, instead of going through all the stackers, I'm going through all the stuff related to cobalt. Not a lot of oil over there. Where? In Finland? Are you lacking oil? What am I looking for? Cobalt sorter. There we go. Oh, no. No, got the right one. Okay. Cobalt silo memory, cobalt stacker. John likes to imagine Blade Runner is about autistic people. Ooh. Kinda sort of has that thing, doesn't it? There's a definite bit in there that says this bunny thinks differently. Although the bit where the replicants don't experience emotions in the same way has me raising my eyebrows and it's like, okay, what are you trying to say here? Cobalt silo, cobalt sorter, stacker, sorter, silo, memory and display, and nothing there. Alright, wake up. And everything that's not coal or cobalt now comes flying out the end. Gold! 26 grams plus. Right. So I need another chip. At least one more. Another memory. Integrated circuit. Thank you. 10 bloody grams of gold. You might, John. And that's one of the ways that people detect the spicy neurons. I have a medic encouraging me to go and get tested myself. Although Bog only knows what they're going to find that I don't know already. I am sure as hell not running Human 1.0. Not a freaking clue what is under the hood, but there is some kind of hideous custom operating system I've cobbled together from bits over the years. It's got some nice features. Visual cortex is absolutely freaking brilliant. The display work is gorgeous. I mean, it gets a little weird every so often when I'm staring at a blank wall and people are like, "What are you doing?" "I'm watching a film." It's like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Well, you can't see it." What do you mean? It's just, yeah, my film, off. Yeah, it's a custom Linux install. You've got shit going on that's just... It's shit that's going on. Right. Now then, I am going to do a thing. Junction. This junction? Junction. Oh. Inlet. Inlet. Nice. So now anything I throw in there will end up in the sorting rig. Very handy. We are running low on power. I so need more. Oh my. For a horrible, horrible moment, all of that lined up so that I just couldn't see the panels, and I was just, all my panels are gone? No wonder I've run out of power. Yeah, I mean, it's a different thought process. It has some different shortcuts. You really do not bother with a whole bunch of the... It's not so much emotions, but bullshit that turns up in a lot of standard neurology. Oh, hang on. Ah, yeah, that'll probably make a difference. Let's try that again with the things set correctly. I did mean to double tap it. I want number 2 in there because my rig starts coal at 1 because 0 is invalid. If you put a request in for element 0, you ain't getting it. On the other end, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? For number 1. Number 2. Maybe it only reads it at startup. Oh, that's a flaw. Bit Windowsy. A staggered list. Element 0. Oh no, we're not. Oof. Finn, I fired up Mass Effect a little while ago and I played it for a while and then I put it down. And I feel good about being able to say, no, I'm done here. And it is the legendary edition of the shiny new graphics and that kind of jazz, but I can take it or leave it. And I'm glad of that. Where's my cobalt ended? Oh, my cobalt's probably sat in the stacker, isn't it? Waiting to actually get enough bloody cobalt Not like read the stacker from here. They make a full stack. Okay. That should sort chisel out.
Turn the toaster on.
I have not touched the toaster at all, Lad. What's the problem? Okay.
The toaster was turned off.
Wasn't me, I didn't do it. Yeah, we lads trying to make toast and is confused because the toaster has not done. There we go. Alright. You have to 100% Mass Effect. Wow. Oh my. Yeah, that is a lot of work. That's a heck ton of work. Alright. Another memory chip. You go there. Go. So, alright, and I need to move one of those silos down and I can start sorting out copper. Man. So much dependent on the bloody just tiny smidgens of gold you get. Little nibbly bits. And okay, gold's rare. There's reasons that gold is rare. You don't get gold out of the ground normally. Gold comes out of supernovas. Toaster had not toasted the toasty toast. It's true.
Toaster.
Did you switch it on? Yeah, okay. I think your mum was doing some ironing and unplugged stuff to plug her iron in.
Plugged in. At full switch power.
Yes. So she's unplugged the toaster, plugged the iron in, ironed the stuff, unplugged the iron, plugged the toaster back in, but carefully switched stuff off in between times because, yes, that is a wise idea. Oof. What is bread but raw toast? Right. All in the mind. So, now I should be able to power up this one, get all my cobalt out. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just dismantle it and then the cobalt will hopefully just spray all over the floor and I can pick it up. Right. Then, let's take you apart and drill. Better than a mandrill. The monkey, at least. I have no idea what a mandrill would be in other contexts, and I'm not 100% sure I want to find out. And I'm curious, but, you know, there's lines. I'd like to read about it in a newspaper, possibly from afar, rather than be presented with one.
Oh my.
Indeed. Silo. Dish. I've realised I don't have the consoles to fire this thing up completely. Uh-oh.
Coffee.
Thank you. Gonna go get some coffee, John? I approve. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what we like. Dish. Ugh. Crunch. Off we go again. And the wires. And the screwdriver. Dish. Okay. We've got the chips. What we don't have is these fellas for the front. Do we have enough of what it takes to add them in? I would say tune in next week, but it's tune in right now. Console. 3 grams of gold per. It's going to be right on the edge. 1, 2. A hash display, and I can get away without the console at the front. I really like the console at the front. One that tells me what's in the box. It's just, you know, I like it. Oh, okay. Got some more chutes in the pockets. Got a stacker or two. We've got to have a stacker or two, boy. We've got to have a stacker or two. Anybody who can trace that one? Once more. 2 geek points and a sad pitying look. That's standard for this kind of things. Nice display. Oh, nicely. Hello, John. I knew you'd get it. Coffee. Thank you, Spirit. How you doing? Oh, yummy. That's the wrong kind of sorter. How can I tell? I can tell because I put it down without thinking about it. Logic sort. Okay, it was the right kind of sorter after all. Fine. 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 3 more shoots. You there, you there. Gonna need to make some more cable. I'm just mad about cable. Just mad about me. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. Alright. Cable's linked up. Any way I could make that shorter? We're using less cable? No, there is not. However, note the shiny yellow metal. Oh yes, 24 shiny yellow grams. What delight. What wonders shall we perform? Spirit, hello. Nice to see the stream, he says, and I thoroughly agree. It's nice to be here. It's good to be alive. I mean, just generally, as these things go. And dead is just not my jam. Ooh. Right. So this one's going to be copper. Yeah, we need a bit more wire before we can put everything together. But no glass sheets in our pockets. How can this be? 24 grams and like 48 heavy cables, almost a whole stack. In this life, one thing counts. In the silo, large amounts. Yay! Booyah. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. I don't need to carry the light cable around with me. Or indeed the spare battery. Why am I carrying a spare battery? I don't know. It's just sat in the bag. I need heavy cable. Got a wall. I also need space to put the crap that's in my pockets because there's heckin' loads of it and it's crap. You need the light cable as building material. Thank you, John. That's why I was carrying the light cable around. That's exactly it. I can leave one stack of steel plates behind. I'm not going to leave you out. You out. 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 Oh, blimey. Some of that, the squeaky noises are just comedy. Some of it is because I'm still not well. Same reason you should keep uninsulated pipe and iron sheets. Yeah, just because every soft you need to make something that's just... Why would you need that? Okay. One more console, one more wall, more heavy cable. Cable. You turn those last 6 grams to more cable. How much gold have you got? You have any gold? You got some gold. 14 grams. Well, now you've got more. Best use it. Almost 2 silos, but not quite. Oh, damn. Oh, so how are things with Spirit these days? Is all well? Is life sweet in the spirit world? See what I did there? I made a joke about him being a ghost. Right, so I've got a large battery in there, which I could replace. My hand drill's already got a large battery.
Excellent
Arc welder.
work.
There we go. Tiny battery in the hand drill, then the angle grinder. Thank you, John. Do I recycle my tiny batteries? I really should. I mean, it's only good for the environment, isn't it? I don't want to be just leaving them around on the floor. Right. Silo, and this one's going to get dismantled any minute now. Getting there, slowly getting there. 1, 2, 3. John's going to waddle around till your watch goes bing, maybe back. Till then, good luck, says the man, and I applaud your absolute refusal to mine manually. Damn straight. I'm sorry, I am not a frickin' peasant. I'm just not. Besides, there's plenty of other things I can do to get by without gold. I don't need it. Do need it. It's just right now, I'm not doing too bad because the time it takes me to set up another silo rig. Oh, that's going to accelerate though, isn't it? I'm going to shut up now. Shut up. Saying nothing. Can't prove it. I wasn't here. I was out of town at the time, and it was 2 other fellas anyway. Console. Thank you. Oh, if I put it on that side, I could have had a large display, and it would have been... That's just too big. That's too ostentatious. Why isn't there a left-handed version of this? Whatever. Chonk. Chonk. I don't know. I've seen a lot of builds where people hide all their stuff. Like that bucket woman. Oh, sorry, bouquet woman, yes. I'm aware of her. Hyacinth Bouquet. Yes, we're upper class, you know. Have a lovely time, John. See you in a bit. Right, so this is going to be copper silo. Copper display. Copper display with an L. Copper silo memory. Copper silo chip. Copper stacker. And copper sorter. And then go. Right. Boink. Boink. Now, I do believe that this here chip has got shag all in it. And thus, I do not wish to remove battery cell small. I wish to fill this chip full of goodly gubbins. 1685. 1685. Good. Good. And then we shall go down here. You are set to 3, which is correct. You are not switched on, which is bad. Because we've completely run out of power again. Is my air rig that hungry? It must be. I'm actually chewing through my coal in order to keep things running. What am I spending my coin on? And I'm not sucking air out there. Charging those batteries. The Omni power transmitter's probably not cheap, but not ridiculously expensive. Heating up the hab. Oh, hello. Something's chirping. Don't like it when things chirp. You're charging your battery. Ah, right. 24 degrees C. Oh dear. Oof. That nearly got a bit twitchy. 1 potato seed. 2 potatoes. 2 potato seed. 4 potatoes. 3 potato seed. Oh, damn it. Potato seed. 2 potato. Wasted a potato in growing it. Damn. However, spare seed. Ooh, 3 potato seeds. I could do with some spare seeds. Nuclear battery. No, I can't make those yet, Finn. I need to get these the proper smelter up and running to the point where I've got really lovely metals, and I've only just kinda sorta got the advanced smelter going. Right, so that can just stay in there as an emergency battery. So a bunch of emergency shizzle in there. Well, you got some ice in there. You should go in the. You should go in the. Yeah. You should get fed to the recycling plant. Oh dear. Is that a stack of 19 potatoes I see before me? It is as well. Potato? Potato. Ding. Okay. Portable air scrubber can go in the box. Don't really care about it right now. Stacker I need, IC housing, yeah, all of this lot's useful. Potato? Potato, come to me. Hello, thank you. Om nom 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 nom. nom, 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 nom. Chew on the potato. It is tasty. It's a potato. Right, and the rest in the freezer.
Second place. Isn't that
Hey,
nice for you?
Cascade, dear chum. Not seen you since the dawn of time, or, 20 minutes after.
Hello there.
Hello. How are things with you? Right, brief check down here. Nitrogen. Why is the nitrogen pump running? Yeah, 77.5. Yeah, nitrogen pump would still be running. How much nitrogen have we got? Skaggle. Yeah, well, that's not going to help. So, okay. Pick up a fresh air tank whilst I'm here. The dark, dank undersides of the world. All good with Cascade? Saw that I was streaming to come see what mischief I'm getting up to. Yeah, it's just definitely mischief. Hasn't really started to get particularly saucy just yet. Just getting my shizzle together. Survived. Frankly, shit getting a bit horrid after. Well, my oxygen can blew away in a storm. So that was a bit unpleasant. I almost ran out of spare food before I'd got an atmosphere up and running to grow more potatoes, so I now have potatoes. I've been celebrating my potatoes quite extensively, and I am only just getting my metal storage set up after, well, frankly, it's taken too damn long. Well, yeah. See that? That is me sitting, watching a potato plant grow. Just counting the seconds until I can have a potato in my hand and eat it. And then I passed out on the floor, incapacitated, as the potato plant sprouted its next set of leaves. It still was one stage away from growing, so I wasn't going to make it, but it just sat there, the potato just taunting me. Yeah, great. Thanks for that. Thank you. I'll just lie here dead on the floor. I don't know. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. We've gone from Shakespeare to Dickens. Switch you off. Got any gold? Got any gold? Any gold? No gold. Right. I'm a bit short of gold, see. Bonk. And again. Bonk. Wire. Screwdriver. Silo. But lacking in all the good shit. That one there's got a lot of cobalt in it, because I started building them right to left, and it was horrible. It was bad. It was embarrassingly bad. It smelled. There was like weevils everywhere or something. I don't even know. You've got to build them left to right, because if you build them right to left, the chute connections to get things set up right is just this manky vileness of evil. I don't need that. Whereas left to right, they all work out really neatly. Look at that. Check this out. Oh, is that not a thing of beauty? Okay. What do we got? We got a sorter and a stacker, and I can bolt these down. But we're not really going to be able to use them so well. Crunch. And again. One more. There we go. Shoots. Oh, I've only got one shoot left. I need some more shoots. I need a load of shoots. I need quite a few shoots as it goes. Let's go get some shoots. Should have caught me on Tuesday. Oh, I was king of smelting. Just got my advanced furnace set up. No automation on it. So handballing the furnace. Running back and forth from the fuel mixer to the valves at the front to the pumps at the back and reading the gauges and the dials and feeding stuff in the side. Oh, glorious. Smelted 2 kilos of steel in one go. 3 500 blobs of iron and a backpack full of coal. Yeah. I mean, alright. It's a silly video game and we are playing silly buggers with it, but sometimes, you know, it's just awesome on a number of levels. While we're here, one for you, and one for you. Here you go. Don't complain, you've had one each now. Right, you're out of gold. Stack of shoots. We can just hope that there's a smidge of gold in here. Because right now, as Monsieur Nargodian said, I refuse to mine like a peasant. I'm just not doing it. I'm better than that. I'm bloody royalty. Well, nobility at least. Royalty only if I go back to northern France in the whatever it was back in day, like, and the French Revolution kind of put paid to that, so I probably shouldn't squeak about it too much in case some French bunnies decide to come along and cut off my head. I rather use my. I like my head. I'm kind of partial to having it attached to my body. Very handy. Has many uses. Reasonably sure other people are quite partial to my head as well. Smart. You know what we're gonna need? Gonna need more heavy cable. Heavy cable means gold. Gold we don't have. No bottoms. Right, however, let's wire up the copper. Coal, cobalt, copper. What's in this chip? Lights. Wake up, go to sleep. Silo. Coal silo? No. Cobalt silo? No. Console monitor? Copper display? Copper silo. Logic sorter. Chink, 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 chink. Going through the cobalts. Copper display, silo, copper sorter. Oh yeah, get there now. Copper stacker. Copper silo memory. Good God, I'm so glad they put that go back by one button. Because frankly, there were times when it was just you know, just set the machine on fire. Okay, copper silo, copper sorter, copper stacker, copper silo memory, copper display. Hot drop to reset, and off we go. And everything goes through to the next layer. Huh. Right, so what comes after C, D, E, F, G, gold? L. Now then. Cobalt, copper, sorry, coal, cobalt, copper, gold silo. Gold silo. Do. Can't remember much. Gold silo memory. Gold silo chip. Is that what I called it last time? Yeah, alright. And I don't have the consoles at the front. So, yeah, you're the copper stacker, you are the gold stacker, and you gold sorter. Right, so if I unbolt this here, none happens. Surprise. Must admit, I was expecting something to happen. Ah, that's because coal, cobalt, copper, that's the copper stacker. That's the gold one. Copper sorter. Copper stacker. What a copper stacker. Yeah, I renamed the wrong one. Gold sorter. That's the gold stacker. E, F, G, H, I. Iron sorter. Followed by the iron stacker. Iron stacker. Right. So I actually want to unbolt. Brilliant. Just after the copper one, it spat through everything it didn't like. Hebla, 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 hebla. At least one blob of gold in there. Nice. You through. Oh, 18 grams of gold. Might be enough. I need to make a logic chip. It's not enough, is it? I need cables and everything. Integrated circuits. One of them. 18 grams of gold. I've got 10 left. Oh, sorry, try again. It takes 10 grams of gold. I've got 18 left. No. I may actually have to go out and mine like a peasant. That's embarrassing. It's just, you know, deeply and horribly wrong. Consoles. Console. I can get by 3 grams of gold. I only need the one console. Oh, damn it. Two. Yeah, there we go. One console. Get by without the console display on the front. I need more heavy cable. Right, you. Another stack of chutes, always useful. Whoa. Whoa, look at all that lovely cheddar. Okay. Ting ting ting. Old silo. The wall goes down. Only got the one console, don't know why I bothered with the second wall, but hey. Right, and I need to hook that display up. It will survive without it. Actually, thinking about these things, I could do the whole thing without the displays. I did write the code that way. So maybe that's just how I do from now on. Wobbly boo. Squeeze out. Snips. Da 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 da. Okay, so you're all hooked up. You're all hooked up. Oh, everybody's hooked up. Oh, except you. Okay. That's right, we can actually do iron as well. Except we need the chip for it. Don't have. What I've been relying on is that it takes me a little while to set up a silo, during which time I tend to get a tiny smidgen of gold, which is often enough to keep me rolling till the next silo's ready. But not anymore. I've outpaced myself. Ooh, and got stuck. Okay, so I believe I named everything already. Let's get the screwdriver out. Do the thing. Wake, sleep. Silo. Da 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 da. C. Should be onto G. D. Right, gold sorter, gold stack. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Told you gold silo. But I didn't connect you up to the network. No, I ran out of cable. God damn it. Well, lovely people of the chat, I have a decision to make. Do I sacrifice my principles and go and mine like a peasant? Or, well, actually, I can spend a little time dismantling this silo. Let's do that. Cross my fingers that I actually get some gold in the meantime. Because, you know, some things a man should not have to do, and grubbing around in the dirt with his paws is one of them. This could get interesting, because I suspect there's still some cobalt in there that I haven't picked out, so this might be a bit cobalty. Or not. But okay then. Had some fun with the vending machine earlier. That was messy, and that was proper stuff raining down from the sky. What? Weird. Yeah, had me instinctively just running about trying to avoid bits of metal falling on my head. Some of which was legit, because one of the things that fell out of the sky was a 500-gram ingot of lead, which I think might have stung a bit if it had hit. It might have been a bit on the owie side. There we go. Okay. Right. Gonna snip some cable here, because we're going to have to survive without a display. Just for a bit. Catch you in a bit, mate. So, let's try that again, shall we? Gold silo. Now hooked up to the network. Yeah, see. Oh. Was it there? There it is. Gold silo. Good. Now we've got gold sorter. I say rocket works, old chums. I've had a thought in my head. I've got C for previous object. How about I hold down shift for skip forward 10, whatever. Just, you know, a thought. Hi, also, I'm a very seasoned Unity developer with extreme powers of management and extreme cleverness in all manner of ways. Please give me a job in which I can work remotely and never ever have to go into an office again. And I can work on a game that's fun. At least for me. Other people may disagree, and that's their problem. Silo memory, and this probably not going to work, is it? Because it's just not collected anymore. Nope. Oh well, shit happens. Not guilty. Pop it, drop it, wake it up. 9:38. Ooh. I screw something up. 9:38. Set stacker set. Ooh. Why would that be a problem? Well, yeah, that would screw things up. That would screw things up big style. Gold sorter. We just not set the stacker right? What's that way? Didn't check it. Gold silo, gold sorter, gold stacker, gold memory, deep miner. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No device, no device. Wow. Wow, that was a screw up. However, everything's gone through. Briefly unbolt stuff at the next junction, and all we get is a bit of copper. Expected. Quite unexpected. Our copper silo is saying, what are you saying? You're barfing.
Coffee.
I know you're meow. Hey, dweller. Oh, I know what the problem is. This here thingy hasn't actually been set up with its little data disk, has it? Yes. Oh dear, where did I leave the data disk? Oh, there. Shoots in a pocket. Give it. Oh, for the love of Pete. Calmly, just chill. Everything is fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. How are you doing, Dweller? I've been having an evening where everything that could possibly be fine is fine. Yes. Right. This here is the copper silo. Wake up. All display? No, none of that. None of that. Copper display, coal silo chip. New copper silo chip. That's funny. Drink. Drink. Copper. Oh. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. That's wrong. That is not what I want to be putting in my silo. Oh dear. Idiot. Right. To the code. Look at this. Copper ore. I wonder if that's the right wording. Copper ingot. Item copper ingot. Yes. Paste. Yeah. Oof. Dum-de-doo. Spotted a pattern here. Uranium is an ore, isn't it? Your mother was an ore. And back, says John. John, notice what I have been typing. All before these said things like item copper ore. Oh dear. We didn't want that, did we now? Coal, cobalt, copper, gold, iron, lead, LMN for nickel, silicon, silver, uranium. I want uranium. Don't like uranium. Right. 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 Let's have a look at the rest of the ingots. Ingot. Oh, aspaloy. Right, we're going to go strictly alphabetical. Which means I should have put electrum in there before gold. Still can, not stopping me. And hastaloy and inquinel in inconvenient places, and astraloy. Right, so if I've got a massive wedge of storage wazzers, I would do myself a lot of favours by having all of the things use a single index number. It's a lot of silos, John, but yeah, you know, once you're on a roll, but I am thinking 10 silos, maybe one vending machine for all the things. Gotta smelt them all. Yep, damn straight. Right, silos are never really going to kick out. The ores are never really going to kick out any demand. There's nobody going to be saying, I want some copper ore to do anything with. It's always going to be ingots that are required. So if I re-rig all of this lot so that everything is on the same index rig, I think that's just a good idea. Let's do it now before everything goes horribly wrong. So we start with astraloy. An item astraloy ingot. Cool. So put this right at the beginning. Let me just check I've got enough lines of code. Yeah, I've got plenty of room here. So item Astro Boy got. Actually, I can just copy that, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Nice. No. So what comes after Astroloy? Possibly coal, actually, isn't it? La 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 la. It's coal. All right. Coal. Cobalt. Constantan comes next. This is going to be a fun master list, isn't it? Oh, Constantan. Dish. Constantan. And then copper. A, B, C, D, E. Yes. Electrum. 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 F, G for gold. E, F, G, H. Ahastaloy. It's terrible. This spelling is not easy. Hello, Rex. How you doing? Hastaloy. E, F, G, H. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it's the sun coming up. That's allowed. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L for lead, M, N for nickel, nickel, L, M, N, O. We've forgotten some. H, I for Invar. Very nearly forgot the Invar. H. Actually, that's going to ruin everything, but hey. Let me just get that back nice and cheap. Iron, in, and Invar, and Inconel, yeah. Thank you there, Rex. Iron, Invar, Incornell, Incornell. Right, back to the list just in case. Iron, Invar, Inca, Hastaloy. Oh, we're all. Yeah, good. Yeah, we're not actually in alphabetical order. For a minute, I thought we were in alphabetical order, but we went. Damn it. Right. I, J, K, L for lead, M, N for nickel, N, O, E, Q, R, S, where things get complicated again. Silicon, silver, steel, and then stellite. Right, silicon, silver, steel. Chances of me spelling stellite correctly first time, not 0. Silicon, silver, steel, stellite. It is, but backwards. Whoa, John, what am I doing at? Oh, but backwards. Really? Bloody is as well, isn't it? Ooh. Right. and then Waspaloy, but I also need to take into account uranium, because that's going to come out of the ground as well. Okay. Right, I am willing to do my ices as a separate rig. I hope I won't need to store ice, because I'll just turn it immediately into gas. But ingot, right, and PQRSTUVW. So yeah, all right. Last one. Oh, Waspaloy. Dish. Okay. Ice is the safer way of storing N20. You know, frankly, I'm just going to bin most of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now, somebody said that there were 20 things, and I've started at 1. What have I forgotten? Right. Waspaloy, got it. Stellite, got it. Steel, solder, there we are. Oh dear, oh dear. I very nearly forgot the solder. Right, 15. That could have gone wrong as well. 19, 19, 19, 20. Weren't sold on the solder. Oh, I was sold a pup. That's what it was. Okay. So, right. Okay, that's it's quite a lot of code. Not fatal, very useful. That might need to live on its own chip somewhere. Now, can you do leading zeros? Yeah, no reason. Why not? I think I can. You feeling a bit twitchy on the verticality of it all. Right. So. Wink. 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 Bloody thing. Bloody dodo. You out. In. Export. Drop. Crunch. Power's out again. Out. Export. In. Export. In. Last one. Out. Export. And in. Okay. Next. Coal is no longer number 1. Da, da, da. Ah. Coal is number 2. Cobalt's number 3, and copper number 5. 2, 3, 5, and 7. Sod this. Going in with jetpack. Gonna get a bit interesting, and I'm gonna screw this up half a dozen times, I'm sure. The right and left being different lengths is the worst. Given to a generate bugger all, a hand crank generator would be a funny addition to the game. I'm thinking hamster wheel. 2, 3, cobalt,
Power
5, and 7 for gold. Oh, hang on. Coal, cobalt, copper, 5, 7 for gold. Oh, I put you in the wrong slot, didn't I? We're now at 2072 bytes. Dweller. Sweet dreams. What do we got there? We have a definite nap time counting sheep. Excellent fun. I hope you have a fine time, and thank you so much for poking a wee nosy in. I'll catch you at an opportune moment, or vice versa, and we shall have all manner of fun. Because that's what we do. Right. I've switched a number of things off. I'm still chewing through the coal. To keep the power on. More solar. Right. So, what's it? Solar panel heavy from that, and what does that need that I haven't got? Copper, got shed loads. Steel, shed loads. Electrum, shed loads. Astraloy, what do you need? You need copper, sorted, and some steel, got some, and some cobalt. Right. Gonna need a bag of cobalt. Okay. And a big bag of cobalt. Temperature, doesn't care. Pressure, loads. Okay. Right, so if I heave all of this copper into my intake chute, it should end up in the copper silo, which is now showing that. One blob of 50 copper. You're nickel, you're no good to anybody. You are a reasonably sized copper ingot, and you are a massive great chonker. Should be fun to watch. Never around when you need it. Cobalt, yeah, tell me about it. Better. Alrighty. Any gold in? Yeah, too much to hope for. Right, everything's hooked up. Everything else is just scroty gubbins. Let's go and have a look at what's in the centrifuges. A smidge of gold. Not even a touch of cobalt there. Some gold, a little cobalt. Some gold, a little more cobalt. More cobalt. 1 gram of cobalt. Right. Not a lot. Okay, so if I want to do
Hydration critical.
want cobalt in a hurry, there's only one way to hush you. Yeah, mining concept. I've got some, a little bit. Quarter cobalt, quarter copper, half steel. I've got shed loads of steel. I've got a lot of steel. Don't have a sapphire, do have some steel. I've got 50 grams of cobalt. Fed all my cobalt to the storms. Did? Yeah, not gonna lie. Lost the lot. It all vanished. Alright, got 9 more grams here. Bit of coal. You're going to turn into power, I'm afraid. Okay, hydration critical. Alright, okay. Stop hassling me. One last blob of ice. You can go back in the box. Nothing in here looks cobalty. All my steel is in massive great blocks, so I'm going to have to chop a piece. Or get a bit of iron. Okay. Not a terrible problem. Okay. Wink. Cobalt. And copper. Copper. Cobalt. Right. Chunking away. Bit of copper, 1 blob of cobalt. So if I have 1 blob of cobalt, I need twice as much steel. So it'll be 100 grams of steel and the same amount of copper. We're going to do a smelt. It's going to be terrifying. Same amount of copper. I get 100 grams of steel. This will net me 50 grams of astraloy. Oh, God. So... solar panel, for the love of Pete. I'll get me 1 heavy solar panel. No, it'll get me 3. Is it worth the effort right now? And how much pressure have I got in my hydrogen line? 2 megapascals. Not awful. I am absolutely stymied on my lack of gold at the moment. I really am. And I was expecting gold to mine at a much higher rate. I got absolutely nuppence coming in, and it's someone's just done us a join. Oh no. Jaxifer, or is this Yaxifer or Jaxifer? How do you say that? How do you say the word? Because it could go either way. What's the name of the bard? Ah. Indeed. Jack Sephar. Okay, cool. Hello, lovely to see you. Wondrous to meet a new chum. Do I ask what has dragged you to this part of the world? Oh, also, John, do you want to do the honours with the questions? The interrogation. Oh, yes. Mwahaha. You have joined us in our cult, and now... just one exclamation mark, mate. Is this going to work? Learning more about stationeers. Oh, dear. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? It should work. Worked for me. Why didn't it work for you? Maybe it worked for Cascade. Possible Cascade. Might be. In which case, John really should have the... he should have the ticky box done, because he's definitely one of us. One of us. Okay. Wubba-dubba-da. There we go. There you go, John. You now got powers. Halifax? No, sorry, Tom. Too late, mate. Yeah, you've got mod powers now. You can't stop it. You're gonna have to be a responsible adult. Ha! For certain values of responsible. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Ooh. The only thing I know about Nova Scotia, or have heard, I wonder if it's true, is that there is fine and awesome smoked salmon comes from the place. Possibly just ordinary salmon, and then you smoke it awesomely. I have recently come into possession of a smoker, and have been smoking the living crap out of things. Okay, let's try that again. Straight shoot. And yeah, questions about stationeers. I can answer many questions, others I can't answer. I am doing an awful lot of make shit up as I go along, because that's what we do here. And we have a fun time doing it, or at least we try. Have you been playing the game at all? Or is it just you've seen it and thought, that'll be cool, and then hit the learning cliff hard? The Titanic sunk near there. There's a graveyard with unmarked graves. Oh man, that's really sad. The unknown passenger and all of that jazz. White Star Line charged 20 people to recover their... Oh, dude. Wow. Hey, that's rude. That's cold. Silver, no good to me. Silicon, lead. Just thought. That's gold silo. You are the gold silo, aren't you? Yeah, gold silo. Brilliant. Nothing. Which was about £2,000. Oh, it's certainly a heck ton of money. Don't worry, mate. We are bouncy and joyous, and it is impossible to ruin our mood for more than a minute at a time. Besides, we're on Mars. Shit gets real. That's me. That's me. I starved to death watching my potatoes grow slowly. Literally sat on the floor dying of starvation while waiting for the potatoes to turn up. It's just wrong. Yeah, don't need the at Cascade. If you just say potato, just do it. You don't. You hit the potato button. And Yaxaver, it is lovely to meet you. We always enjoy meeting new chums. And frankly, Nova Scotia. I don't think we've got anybody from that part of the world up until now. Potatoes. Yeah. I still keep saying I should get a map and put a pin in it for every place where I get followers from. Still waiting for Antarctica. It's going to be a big ask, I do know, but one day I am going to get to the point where someone on the British Antarctic Survey, or the Americans, million to one shot, never know, follows along, and I'll be able to say I have followers on every continent. Nothing can be said about the Titanic given 100% fatalities from now. Well, alright, yeah, everybody's dead now. Yeah, I could put up the map. I might try a digital map, and then I can switch to it and show everybody. Because if I have just a map, I'd have to move the camera around, and it would be a pain in the trousers. Right, tiny batteries these days have one use. Recycle. So, Jaxiver, let's have a look at what we got here. This is Mars, the red planet, the place that rusted itself to death. That there is probably Deimos, could be Phobos. I think it's Deimos. That is a moon. The sun. Miners. Digging in the dirt, grabbing all the lovely minerals that you could possibly want. Recycler. Feeds through to centrifuges. Centrifuges chew all the grot that comes out of the ground into elements. Iron, gold, copper, hydrocarbon. Hydrocarbon? Huh? Hydrocarbon? Is that different to coal? No, they've just called it hydrocarbon because they can. Alright, yep. See you in a sec. Any gold. Of course there's no bloody gold. This is the point where I now have to have 50 grams of gold before I can get at it. Right. Whoa! John, bloody hell, mate! Whoop, whoop. Whoa. Oh, this is just the beginning, dear chap. This is a mere skeletal. It hardly exists. I've only got half my metal storage. I've got half my smelting capability. Probably going to try and add some more. Well, definitely more smelters. There's no point adding more centrifuges till I add more miners. There's no rocket base at all. John, blimey, mate. Oh, thank you so much, dear chap. 10 more Drekken subs. I am not going to complain. Anything we can do to put a smile on your face, dear fellow. Oh, another follower. Oh, yeah. Bobby with A has joined us as well. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? And once more, we've got to do the question thing. Oh, John, do you want to check that you do have powers? Go do the question thing. I haven't actually read the rest of Jaxiver's responses. Whoa. So, Nova Scotia. And we didn't tell us what you were going to feed us. Oh. You've got to answer all the 3 questions. Halifax, Nova Scotia. So, what are you going to feed us when we turn up? We're going to arrive at your place. Just, the whole chat's just going to generally descend on you. Bobby with a Y. Got it. I was sitting there thinking, Bobby with a. Okay. With a. People are known for lobsters. Yeah, okay. Well, there's 2 different ways of killing off a lobster. The evil way, which is get a pan of boiling water, lob the poor bugger in there. Harsh. Or you could go with a sharp wire in just the right place and go joink, and your lobster's like. Eh. Personally, I'm a kind of wire guy because, frankly, being boiled to death, even if you're a lobster, I think is it Descartes or Pascal's wager, one or the other. I can't remember which one. That he said he would believe in God because if he was wrong, it cost him very little. But if he was right, he would not go with the eternity being boiled in a lake of sulphur. Yeah. I do not believe in the God of the Bible. I think it's a tool of control, and not a nice one at that. But I do believe in a sense of morality is possibly the right concept, ethics. I suggest if you have not watched the series The Good Place, you really do, because it's frickin' awesome. And also has a heck ton of delightful philosophy in there as well. Right. All of this crap's lying on the floor, just being annoying. I need more gold to make more chips to get the rest of this rig running. I'm just not getting it. So lobster, okay. And if you come to the UK, what are we feeding you, mate? And Bobby, same again. What part of the world is your jam? What are you going to feed us when we turn up to your joint? And what should we be feeding you when you turn up here? Okay, astroloy. We're going to try and do a massive astroloy. Temperature, anywhere from warmish to bastard hot. Pressure from ridiculous to horribly ridiculous. Okay. Wake it up. Mix up some fuel. Ooh, just realised I left this space here for a heat exchanger, which I might now be able to make. Device small heat exchanger. Large. Oh. They've changed things again. Don't know which heat exchanger I want. Oh, a hype chest has occurred. I don't know what a hype chest is. We're opening it though, and we've got. I don't even know what that is, but it's that. That's occurred in the hype chest. Okay. John does not groove the rest of humanity. Surely the bad part is how we kill lobsters is the killing part. There's... Pays your money, takes your choice. Oh, sorry, I've got to answer this one's probably best beloved. Hello, hello. I can't hear you at all. Okie dokie. Are you looking for a lift? I'm afraid I'm still on the interwebs at this point. I shall catch you in a bit. Love you lot, sweetheart. See you soon. Bye. Yeah. Business of whether... Two layers. Killing a lobster to eat it. Clearly not good for the lobster. If I'm going to starve to death instead, there's a whole ethics morality question there. Torturing a lobster to death to eat it. I think we can agree that the torturing part is objectively bad. We might not. One might say that I'm bored and I want entertainment and I like torturing lobsters. It makes me feel good. This is a point where I'd be saying, like, whoa, you probably need to go and seek medical help at this point, but there's a hell of a lot of argument that we could have on this one. Right, small direct heat exchanger, large direct heat exchanger, gas to gas. This is the one I think I need. Heat exchangers equalize the temperature of the two input networks. So you just stick it on the thing and off it goes. Alright, a small direct heat exchanger. Two input networks. Alright. Start with a little diddy one. Exchanger. Small direct heat exchanger requires tiny blobs of steel. We have large blobs of steel. So, indigo. Alrighty. What am I going to serve Jackson for when it turns up in the UK? Sausage roll from Ginger Pig in Borough Market. Booyah. Nailed it. I used to work about, like, 10 minutes from Borough Market. It was my usual lunchtime gaff. Wander into Neil's Yard Dairy, get some of the bluest stinky blue cheese I could find, wander across to the bakery, get a spelt loaf, take it back to the office, eat it. Oh, yummy. I want the direct. Counterflow is a bit bananas. Yep, John, I'm definitely on with that one. We can add another one of these. Alrighty. And Bubby, you gotta tell us where you're from, ma'am. I say man, it could be lady, maybe Bubby. Maybe Bubby is neither a man nor a lady, is an alien. Are you an alien? Oh, be an alien, be an alien, be an alien. Would that not be awesome? We're talking about having somebody from Antarctica in the channel. But, you know, somebody actually from Mars. The awesome level would be big, and it would be pretty damn huge. Drink. Bobby with a Y, not an Bobby with a Y. Bobby, my brain fall out on the floor. Bobby with a Y. Okay, I see how that fits. I think I see how that fits together anyway. Right. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Let's see if it works. 10 degrees centigrade. 9 degrees. Today would be good. Oh, there we go. Hey, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Where the sky's so blue. You've got to be so sick of that. I'm not. Sweet home Alabama. 3 chords, easy to play. Okay, so that's a small heat exchanger. Should we try for a large one? See how it looks? Exchanger. Large heat exchanger. Oh, it eats a big of Invar, but we can make some more. Pipes are not insulated. Makes heat exchanging a bit skewed. Okay, I might need to print some insulation then. I thought they'd both lose about the same amount of... It's cool. They recorded it there. Good. That's how we like things. Oh my god, it's the size of a cow. Dude. Wow. Alright, what do you need? A wrench and 1 pipe. Okay. 1 pipe. A welding torch and a steel sheet. Really? It's huge. Okay, alright, fine. Well, oh, take you off with a hand drill. A hand.
Look at the size of that thing.
Damn straight. Also, that's what she said. Won't make much of a difference given their similar length. That's the plan. That's the hope, at least. Alrighty. One big old heat exchanger, and I can insulate them. I really could, but I am such a card. I'm the very knave of hearts. Right, let's see if that's doing the business. 9.1 and 10.1. Oh, hang on. Why is there 3? There's not 3. What do you reckon, no chums? Because like that's not bad in and of itself, but I kind of like the small one better. Yeah, you're right there, Bob. That's let's try that again. Rack up a few small ones. I might actually, and this isn't, wrong or anything. It's just this bit I'm doing now feels kind of wrong. That just All right. Does feel inelegant. Right, 9.16, 7.10, 10. Okay, it's not ineffective though. It does do the job quite a lot quicker than the other one. Ingot pile, yes, yeah. If I've got inelegant going on, and this is a proper inelegant, isn't it? That's a mess. And I should yeet them all into the crater. Woohoo! Woo! Oh. And it's not as if I'm going to be short of iron for a bit yet. But they'll vanish a lot less if they're in a nice protective hole in the ground. Also, this is kind of fun. A leaf blower. Oh, that'd be awesome. Ooh. Oh no, you can't get the little tiny robots to go pick things up. Was it Amy? Get Amy to do a mine, but you can't say go and fetch this thing. That would have been so much cooler. SA Rocket Works, whilst you're here, do us a rebuild on the old Amy, would you? Would it not be absolutely awesome to let the wheel ass pick things up and put them down again, like Larry does, but drive around on the landscape to do it? I mean, it would be fun. You've got to admit, it would be fun. Blip. A liquid vacuum. Oh. Amy outranked you? Goodness. Not sure how that worked. Alright, where were we? Checking the heat exchanger. The heat exchanger is exchanging heat. 9.43 clean oxygen, 9.63 clean volatiles. Close enough for jazz. Right. Okay. Oop. 66.6, 33.3. Input 2. Correct. Fuel mix. We've got 2 megapascals full of nice cold fuel already. Switch you on. Be a while before we hit any kind of thing in there. Hello. Now then, what's in the box? A bunch of crap, and that's okay. 500 kilopascals of crap. Output. Dump the crap. 200 kilopascals of crap. Chunks. Check crap tank. 5 megapascals, plenty of room in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4. Once we hit less than 1, it's close enough to empty anyway. 1/100th of an atmosphere. Shut that down. Now, input. Oh, and turn on the fuel pump. La da dee da da. Da 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 da. Off to fuel pump. 800 kilopascals of room temperature fuel. Okay, how do I do my coffee? In various ways, John. Bulk coffee, just instant. If I'm just sitting there saying it's time for a big mug of coffee, instant coffee's fine. I have no issue with it whatsoever, as long as it's reasonable instant. If I want a nice cup of coffee, I will go the Turkish route mostly. Frankly, I'll take anything. I'll drink espresso. I don't like an Americano. I think it's watery. But, yeah. Hot boiled coffee is my jam. Right. I don't think that's enough fuel. But I'm willing to be wrong, because not enough is vastly better than way too much. Turn off the fuel mixer.
Caution.
Aha! Hunger caution. I have a potato! Cannot fool me. Right. Dish. Ugh. Oh, come on. Not that. Not that. 12 megapascals. I was right. That isn't enough, because we need to get up to 30 odd. Potatoes. Well, if we're going to Borough Market to get Jack some get Jack's for some ginger pig sausage rolls, we can also go to the Monmouth Coffee Company while we're there. Right, so we're pumping that up. 18 megapascals, 19, 20. We need to be somewhere between 30 and 40. So we're doing fine at the moment. 28, 29, 30 and a bit. Right, switch you off. We're still going up, 33. But not fast. Alrighty. Indigo. Smelty melty. 36 and holding. Alright. Question, where would I recommend for a Sunday roast in London? Ooh. Wow. That is a question with too many answers, if you see what I mean. What are we going to produce? They're going to tell me? We'll produce 50 grams of astroloy. Boop. That was easy. Okay. Toby Carvery? Yeah. Yeah, for those of us, yeah, yes. Furnace at, if it hits the top end of this red line, will go bang properly. And when I say properly, my previous furnace went bang and left this hole in the ground. This was nice flat desert landscape before. This entire crater was left by a previous furnace explosion. They are not subtle. Yeah, you lot are just horrid to me. Okay, I don't have any more cobalt. At least I don't think I've got any more cobalt. Do I have any more cobalt? No, I don't have any cobalt. There. So I could... What else could I make whilst I've got the furnace nice and hot? Ooh, what's my stellite like? Silver, silicon, cobalt. Steel, solder... Inconel, gold, steel, and nickel. Gold, great. Hastaloy, single and cobalt. Electrum, constantan. Right, let's go and have a look at what I've not got in the box. Got some solder, nice. 90 grams of it. I'd wait for the thing to cool down. 5 grams of Invar and not a smidge of Constantan. Alright. Invar is made of iron and nickel. I have got some iron and some nickel. I've even got some in the heap over here. It is made at 18 to 20 megapascals, fairly high. Constantan is made at 20 to 100 megapascals, so we're in the bone zone for Constantan right this minute. Shoot. 8 grams of nickel. That's rubbish. That's just that's floor sweepings, that is. Right. Is that all the nickel I've got? Is that every blob of nickel over here? Right, let's have a look in the box, see if I've got some more nickel in there, I'm sure. Yeah, Jacksonford. Toby Carvery is an entirely legit place. It's not special, but it will do you a fine bog standard roast. Were it me, I would be going to the Battle Axes, which is a gourmet pub. A little north of where I live at the moment. Fine place, awesome, tasty food. Right, what was I going to make? I was going to make some Constantan, copper and nickel, and then what did my Invar require? It was iron and nickel. So I want to... Alright. I've got 5 grams of Invar. So I'm going to go with the Constantan first. And just feed it the shreds. 36 grams of nickel, and I want copper now. Copper? Give me a copper. We wander over to one of the stackers. Use the thingy, the namer, to say 36, please. Ah! Who's done that? That was Cascade messing me about with a wire burn. Harsh. Made me forget to turn the namer off. Ugh. So evil. Right, 14 grams there, 36 there. Doop-de-doo. No. We're making Constantine, aren't we? Because we're using copper and nickel. Any temperature at all, anywhere, any pressure at all, pretty much. Okay. Button's green. Jaxifer, that's a sneaky thing. How is which spelled? The battle axes, or like the big hitty thing that you use for slicing people's arms and legs off? Oh, yeah, a battle axe. It's a pub in the back end of Radlett area, which is about 20 miles north of London. It's not convenient for central London. It depends where you're staying. Another roast dinner. It depends whether you're looking for an actual roast or whether you want a decent steak. If you want a good steak, there's Black and Blue in Borough Market again. Stay in Croydon. Oh, you're in Croydon. Got nowhere good in Croydon. Then again, I got nowhere good in Croydon. Used to work there briefly. Hated the place for all manner of reasons. Yeah, Croydon, evil. Just trying to think. What would I feed somebody when I went to Croydon? There's some lovely Indian there. Right, so what do we want now? 87. I would just feed it iron till it spits some out the front. Thank you. An 87 gram ingot of iron and some leftovers. Yeah, Croydon had our office there, and on the brief trip from the office door to the tube station, it's the only place in the world where I have been accosted by a prostitute whilst leaving my office. It was a surprise. Invar is between 18 to 20. We are currently at 18.5. I'd better get on with it then. Go on, chew it up. $17.6. Oh, well, that's just rude. And the temperature's dropped a hell of a lot too. Fine. Turn the fuel pump on. See what we get. Up we come. See, button's red. It's not going to make anything nice. What do I need for temperature? 1.2 kilokelvin. Oh, 1.2 to 1.5. Ooh, that's quite tight. And 18 to 20. Oh, that is tight. That's, yeah. Turn the fuel mixer on as well. So we're already over pressure, but we can dump pressure. Fuel pump off because the pressure's rising too fast. Almost in the butter zone for temperature. 1.2 to 1.5. Let the temperature rise a little. Then we'll dump pressure like a stone. 5, 24, 23, 22, 21, 19. Button's gone green. Pull the lever. Booyah. Uh-oh. Wife aggro. Ooh. Something rotten in the state of Halifax? Right. Missed. Now, has anybody left me any gold? No. Really? Not even the tiniest shred? I have suspicions. Contains 40 grams of gold. Ha ha! Yoink! Mine now. Okay, it's a bit of a shit way of doing things, but hey. Yeah, I don't know. Is he though? Is he a nice lad? I think he's a bit of a pain in the trousers sometimes, that fella. Right, what are we at? 1 kilokelvin and lots of pressure. So, I could make some more steel. I've got loads of steel. I want to make some solder. I've got to wait until the temperature drops like a stone. I've got some electrons already. Any pressure at all, 350 Kelvin to 550 Kelvin. Iron and lead. So, yeah. Gotta go, John. Okay, brain is melting. Sweet dreams, mate. Catch you later. Good luck with the spicy brain. It's a pain in the trousers, I know that. But you can handle it. You're awesome. We know this also. I want you. I want the lead. Lead. Iron. Loads of iron. Right. Not that much lead. Another blob of lead. There we go. Okay. Probably got a larger blob of lead in the box over here. Pipes can go in the box. Blob of lead. Blob of lead. Right. Smelt it. While we're doing a bit of a smelt, we may as well do a bit of a smelt. Oop. Right. Melty, melty, melty. Oh, what the hell? Where's that uranium come from? How have I got a gram of uranium in here? 1 gram of uranium. I don't know what to do. Well, okay, I do know what to do, but 50 blobs of reagent mix. Great. Jaxifer, hello, is all well? Reagent mix. Output of the recycler fed to the centrifuge. Okay. Well, you suck. I don't know. All my lead and 1 gram of uranium. Where the hell did that come from? Is all well out there, Jaxifer? Right. Let's try putting this in here, see what we get. That'll produce steel. Okay. This one will also produce steel. Nice. Steel! Who'd have thought it? Smelt them all up together. 79 grams of steel. I think you're right. Okay. Just needed to. Oh, cool. That's good. Nobody actually having a bad day. That's what we like. Okay, so we've got 40 grams of gold now. I've completely forgotten what I needed. I think I needed a chip and some heavy cable. Yeah, empty socket. Memory chip. Bag of heavy cable. Console. Gold. Integrated circuit. Thank you very much. Oh my, oh my. So, Jaxifer, you've been playing this game long? Have you been having fun with it? Has it been doing what you tell it to? Have you been doing what it tells you to? Which planet have you been on? What is the flight time of an unladen swallow? Just a World of Warcraft joke. When you anger the boss, you're not supposed to. They call it boss aggro. Ah, righto. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Leroy Jenkins. I should get that voice in here as well. At least I ain't chicken. Oh, not played the game yet, just looking into it. Right, okay. Ah! Yep. Wire burners. Horrible. Dirks, I see you. How you doing? Oh, you still got 194 kilopascals of nitrogen in. Suck that out in a bit. Ended up being a fake. Oh, no, I refuse to believe it. Leroy Jenkins is real. Leroy Jenkins will live forever in my heart. Oh, cable. Yeah, I'm not totally surprised. Given the stats they were quoting, oh, we've got an 87.6% chance of victory. It's like, really? Nobody who actually plays Warcraft gives a shit about that kind of stuff. And certainly nobody calculates their percentage of victory down to the tenths of a percent. Well, not real. How's my base going? It's going. I'm building my metal storage rig slowly. but it is occurring, so I can't complain too much. Logic memory. Right, so Jacksonville, this game, have you seen the film The Martian? Because basically, that's what this is about. If the oxygen recycler goes out, you die.
Hydration critical.
If you run out of water, you die. If you don't grow a potato fast enough when you land here, or in my case, there's my lander there. I've got the game set to relatively easy. Yeah, okay. This is the game of that film. Not on purpose, but it has so much similarity that you may as well say it's very close. My lander. Here it is. This is how I landed on Mars. A lot of boxes attached to the side of it full of useful things. One of the useful things attached was a big old can of oxygen for breathing. Big can of breathing air. Very handy, utterly useful in so many ways. I dismounted it from the lander, I put it down on the ground, and not 2 minutes later a great dust storm came up and blew my spare breathing air off into the distance, never to be seen again. That got a little twitchy. For a while I was ghetto breathing by mining blue ice, oxide ice from the ground like a peasant, and just using a compressor to pump it into an air tank after just throwing it on the floor in the hab and letting it melt. So I'd let the hab air pressure get really high, full of a dirty mix of oxygen and nitrogen. Stuff that into a tank and breathe it, because that's what I had. It was either that or choke to death. Didn't like the idea of choking to death. That kind of set me back. So started building all the rest of the world, trying to get gas filters rigged, trying to get a furnace rigged. Then I blew my furnace up. Massive hole in the ground. Next to my furnace were my cupboards with all the stuff I'd built up until that point. Detonated. All gone. So I had my little potting shed over there. So I had a place to sleep at least, with enough air for a few hours, and everything else just destroyed. That set me back a little further. So by the time I was getting my vegetables up and running, I'd run out of the packet food that had arrived with me on the lander. No more noms. And I starved to death. I actually died from not having enough food. And so the first skull hit the skull shelf. And now I have this pack rat heap of ingots and a couple of forbidden watermelon. Forbidden watermelon is uranium ore, sorry. Oh, okay. Adverts. Sorry, I can't turn them off entirely, which just won't let me. Okay, so oh, blimey, everywhere more metal. This isn't bad, but it gets in the way. 7 is gold. Can't remember what iron is. I'll have to look it up, but that's alright. Laptop, chip, program the chip. Iron. Iron is number 9. Remember to pick up your laptop, because if the wind blows that away, it's bad. So we set our memory chip to 9. Get the watermelon out the way. Throw the iron to one side. and start naming everything. Oh, hang on. Let's also fix up the previous stuff that we had to dismantle. Put up a framing wall so I know where I'm putting things. Console already there. Good, good. Don't need the framing wall. That's why it wasn't there in the first place. Right, cable. Stick. Stuck. You are already a gold silo. You are a gold display. Didn't remember to bring a hash chip with me. Ah, well. Doesn't actually matter. Another console for this one anyway. Gonna have enough wire for once. Elks. Oh yeah, we're going to do a big bag of silos. It's going to be 10 silos in a row here, and that's for raw metals. Somewhere else in the world, there's going to be another 10 silos with alloys in them. And if I, well, it might not be silos for that one. I might do vending machines, but yeah. A good bit about silos is you can store an unseemly quantity of stuff in here. It's embarrassing the amount of stuff you can store. Right. So, I pop this, drop it again. Now I've got to actually tell it that there's a display first. Do that. Turn you off.
Hunger caution.
Okay, I need to go and get another potato. Step through all the things attached to this set of cables. Gold display, switch back on, pop and drop. Popping and dropping the chip resets it and forces it to start from the beginning. How much gold is in my box? Nothing. Not a shred. Bottoms. Right, this one's going to be the iron silo. Iron the silo. Iron silo. I'll go make another console in a second. Iron silo. Memory. Silo chip. I think I may have already named that or not, as the case may be, and I haven't even connected them yet. Iron sorter. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I just scrolled my mouse wheel there. And it went through different names. That was a bit of a surprise. Learn things every day.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. I'll go back out my waste tank and get a potato and do all the things you do. Right. Go and print another console for the display. That's how the frickin' uranium got in here. It just blew across from there. Ooh. What's in there? Contents, no uranium. Ah! Yeah, I don't know whether you saw it earlier. I had a bit of an incident. Oh, blimey, 500 gram lead ingot. Oof, I can make all the solder in the world. Let's see what the temperature's at. 600k. We're still, yeah. Well, we need it cooler. So I could turn the coolant pump on. What are you set to? Alright, let's switch you on. And then... oh, bloody hell. Off. Wow. Okay, that was very effective. Possibly too effective. So long as it stays above 350k, then we're alright. Might not. That'd be fun. I have to fuel it up again to make solder. That would be embarrassing. Funny, but embarrassing. Because when you're melting metals, strangely enough, it cools your furnace. Yeah, I think I am going to need a hot thing up. Because now it's too cold even to spit out lead. It may not melt the iron. That's melting it. Okay, cool. Got 40 more degrees to go. Oh, I may need to be quick on this lever. Nope, it's got too cold. Okay. Right. Yes, we go. Hey, best beloved is here. Right. Wap, wap, wap. We got 3 megapascal. Yeah, that coolant thing. I should have put the ores in first. Doing a learn. Put your metals in. Whoa, that was beautifully timed, Spirit. That was terrifying. Okay. Smelting and melting is going on. I put just a tad of fuel in and then hit the sparker button. Bit more melty to go. Oh yeah, Jack Ziffer, by the way, a 500 gram ingot of anything is large. It is a big ingot. That's the maximum that the game supports. 500 gram ingot of solder. Nice. And it'll produce 2 of them. Oh yeah. Why do I need them so big? I don't. Right. Mostly I've got them immense because of storage. Literally, boxes that I do not have, and I haven't built any more cupboards. And my original storage rig, before I got these massive great silos, was a self-stacking setup, so that little bits of stuff would come in and it would stack them up into bigger blocks and bigger blocks and bigger blocks. So inside my box were massive great 500 gram ingots of iron. This is great when you want to feed one of your machines and say, look, here's enough iron to last a lifetime. Brilliant. Less excellent when you've got 27 grams of cobalt or whatever it might be. And you're trying to make exactly the right amount of stuff. Okay, where were we? I forgot to make the bleeding console. Right. So, you land, how the game works, you land on the planet of your choice with a set of stuff. Oh dear. Notionally enough to survive, set up a base of awesomeness, and originally the game had the ability to build a rocket with whatever you wanted to put in your pockets, or in the rocket, and then fly on to the next planet or whatever, be it a planet or a moon. So I was gently working my way out of the solar system, starting on Luna, went to Mars, went to Europa, where it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. But you get free oxygen, because the atmosphere on Europa is just pure oxygen. Downsides: you suck the atmosphere into a bottle. Don't try and breathe it, because it's minus 100 and blah degrees centigrade and will freeze you to death immediately. Well, I left the handle open. Means I've got more cobalt though. And mix up some more alloys in a bit. Okay, so setting this up. This is the iron silo. This is where things are going to start to get storagey. But unfortunately, Rocketworks broke the transport rocket, which annoyed the hell out of me. Because I was doing a whole shtick about flying slowly out of the solar system, and I was going to go to an alien planet called Vulcan. I deliberately missed out Venus because that was my shtick. I started on Earth, of course. Yeah, the rocket was cool, and then they bust it, and I had to cry. So sad now. Iron sorter, iron stacker, iron silo, iron display, iron chip, and iron memory. Great. Time to set up. Switch on the chip, let it get confused. Switch it off again. Iron silo. Oh, and I forgot the interlink again. And that means I need more cable. Elks, nothing to apologise for, dear chum. Do asleep. It's midnight. I'm going to be heading to bed probably fairly soon. I have to be a human tomorrow. I've got to visit some chums in the middle of town. Sweet dreams, dear chap. Catch you later. Have a lovely time. I will be doing this again, strangely enough. Oh. You're making me think sleepy thoughts. I blame you. Right. I have enough for a pair of hash chips. Hash display. I've got room for one. Fine, we'll use it. Arc furnace is doing a nice old smelt. Lovely. Hash display. Come back with a data disk at some point. I'll remember the interlink over here, because otherwise the chip is not connected. Right, so I've been talking about the hardware, all the wires and stuff, but yeah, Jackson, for this software, this is stuff that I've written. This is actually how my silos work, and that's code I've written myself. Other things like driving the solar panels in a similar style. You actually program your own gubbins, or you can. It is not necessary, but some ability to write code, either when you start the game or learning as you go along, makes life a heck ton simpler. Because you can do all of this with hardware chips. You can do it in logic. But the amount of space you need on the ground for doing that is immense. Right, we are looking for the gold silo chip now. Rather hoping we'll be able to find it too. Gold silo chip. Thank you very much. And strangely enough, that tells us there's this silo stores gold ingots. Yeah, it's pretty cool. As a game, I like it a lot. It really does do good things. It has its lumps and bumps. Every game does. But it's pretty cool in a number of ways. Right, I want the iron silo. On the C's, everything's in alphabetical order, kind of, sort of, depends on how you wire it up. Iron silo. Something ain't right. Iron silo also not linked to the network because duh. Right, that little one there says network. That one there has a lightning bolt on it for power. So we've powered the next silo along. I haven't actually told this silo to be linked to anything, which is why I couldn't find it. Try again. Step, 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 gold. Iron silo. C, D, G. Iron display. Iron. Whoop. Oh, hang on a mo. I've got two things called iron sorter. Oh dear. Well, that ain't right. How about you? You're the iron sorter? No, you're not. Maybe you are. That's not the iron sorter. That's the iron silo. Oh, Houston, we've got a problem. Right, that's the gold silo. Good. After gold comes iron. That's fine. The iron sorter, the iron stacker. This is not the iron silo. E, F, G, H, I, J, K. This is a lead silo. Lead silo. Means that this is a lead sorter. And this is a lead stacker. Right. Okay. That could have gone a very interesting, to say the least. Lead sorter, iron sorter. Nice. The iron stacker. Yep. Memory. Yeah, man. Iron silo memory and iron display comes through soon. Iron display. Checking. Iron silo. Iron sorter. Iron stacker. Iron silo memory. Iron display. And nothing attached yet because I haven't written the dispenser code. And so I don't know how it's going to work yet. Pop and drop the chip to reset its program counter. And it's blipping gently away, reading its stack like all the others. Blip, 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 blip. Lovely. Nice. How much iron's in here? Cackle. So, relink the chute so that the sorters now spit out to the right place. And I'm fairly sure I can throw a bunch of iron in here and it will start turning up in the silo. Can't tell what's in there because we haven't got enough golds to make more circuit boards yet. Nice. Oh, haha! Look at that! We do have some gold! Oh, yoink. I thank you very much. Lord of mercy! Alrighty. Now then, we got a bunch of iron down here. We can pick up. How ironic. Nah, I'll get my coat. Da 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 da. Any more for any more. One more. And last one. Okay, and the rest of it is not iron, and even so it's going to have to wait. Into the chutes, inlet. Got to be a little careful here, because if I throw one of my tools or things in here, well, in this particular case it'll be fine, but there have been times when I've accidentally thrown my spanner into the rig, and the rig was at that point the smelter. I had a fun one earlier in the evening. I had a stacker that was I was dismounting, and I accidentally threw my drill in there, which was a problem because the drill is the tool used for dismounting stackers. So I had to add power back to it where I deconnected it all and disconnected it all, and then ask it very nicely to give me my drill back. It did, which was good, but there was a certain amount of high embarrassment factor. That is iron, isn't it? Yes, iron 50 grams, iron 500 grams. 400 and blah grams. Steel, silver, more steel, more iron. Right, those damage numbers you may be seeing there are from where my iron ingots got left out in the storm and blew around. They don't matter for things like ingots until they get to 0. So a damaged ingot is still that much iron. It's just kind of dented, I suppose. Right. How we doing? Chunka, 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 chunka. Right. A reasonable amount of iron. Excellent. Okay. 1950. Now, strangely enough, since we are supposed to be dealing in grams, that's 2 kilos of iron for my massive great silo. It is a little silly.
Critical.
Yeah, alright, fine. I'm gonna go and get a bun any second now. Right. Just trying to clear up so less of a mess on the ground. Missed. Right, and I think we hit the 2 kilo mark. Chunking, grinding, muttering. Done. Okay. And get a bun. What? Oh, right, fine. Okay, I no longer need to swap out my suit battery because I've got an inductive charging battery, which is nice. Nikolai Tesla would be proud. Yeah. Dish. And what's the gas mix in the hab now? Still need more nitrogen. So why are you switched on all the time? You're supposed to be, I suppose, but... okay, anyway. Potato. Potato? So this is 100% a Mark Watney thing. Potato. And because I'm feeling saucy, I'm gonna have another one. Ooh, yeah. There's my fridge. And we'll stick the remains of my potato in my pocket. It is good, Jaxifer. It's, yeah. Right, so this is my potting shed. This is my emergency. I built a place to live because I absolutely bloody needed to. So this contains everything. Potato seed, pick potatoes, replant potato seed. One potato. Oh well. The music is playing from a list of ambient music. The game normally doesn't play any music at all. It's completely silent. So if, for instance, you're out on the moon in the darkness, in vacuum, the only thing you will hear is the muffled sound of your own footsteps through the suit and your breathing, which can get quite raggedy if you are lost on the moon and running out of oxygen. It's horribly atmospheric. Absolutely terrifying. So basically my streaming software, I've got it playing some music in the background. I turn it off. There you go. So you might be able to hear, you can hear the exhaust vent. It's one of the reasons you don't have any music playing. Everything has a sound, pretty much. Well, the quality of sounds changes. I'm getting rid of my kit for a second because I'm going to get in the shower. See my mood icon in the top right. But if you're playing without the music on, you quickly get used to the sound of your bass. What should things sound like? And even the tiniest change can be noticeable. Right. So this is down in the basement where the gas filtration's happening. The hydrogen's being filtered out of the dump line.
Excellent work.
The oxygen's being filtered out. Actually, there's a lot of filtering going on. I'm surprised. Thank you, Cascade. Over here, places where I can vacuum out my waste tank, where I can get a fresh oxygen can. I need to make more of those. I should actually go and come down here with my light on. And this is the gas mixer. I'll go and get my suit light. Also, I need to attach a chip to the lift here and say, can we turn the bloody speed up, please?
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, hush you. Right. So. Oh, drecking dust storm. God damn it. Right. I was going downstairs, wasn't I? Right there. Yeah. Right, so if I close my helmet, I can't hear the filters anymore. Just a bunch of little subtle shit like that. And if I'm in an airlock that's busy vacuuming out, oh yeah, the problem with dust storms is not so much they blow you around the place, they're annoying, but they ruin your visibility on Mars. Absolutely can't see a bloody thing. Right, so what's going on here? Oh, you've switched off. Okay, that's fine. Right. So, how are we doing in there? We've got some volatiles. That's used for furnace fuel. Lots of oxygen. 5 megapascals there. Skag all nitrogen in there. None at all. Right. So when I go upstairs, I'm going to turn on the atmosphere scaver. Right, and 44.9 megapascals. Yay! That's right on the edge of too much pressure in the tank, at which point the safeties will kick in and dump the pressure. How do I know this? Because I wrote the bloody software. And there it is. Right, however, I think I want to change that while the dust storm's on. So I'm going to steal that, turn that off and that off. 666 bytes. Oh my. So we're going to library this code. What am I call it? Silo chip. Minimal silo tracker with initialization of stacker and logic sorter. Confirm. Right, now that sticks it in my code library so I can have it back later. As I am then going to go clear. Cancel that. Edit again. Clear. Wrong buttons.
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you, Spirit. I do like my coffee. Right, import means read the data off the chip. Okay. So, what have we got here? Basically, it's a thing. Here's the safety stuff. Load into R0, from the device, which is our base, the pressure on the output side. That also is the pressure on the tank that we are pumping into. Set if greater than or equal into R0 from R0, which is our pressure, max gas pressure. So if R0 is greater than or equal to this, set this fella true. And set the vent valve to open or on if that's true. Essentially, those three lines say if our tank is at max pressure, turn on the vent. Brilliant. Now that's cool, but it does mean that the vent basically goes on and then off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, and it's starting to annoy me. So I want to say, if it gets to max pressure, dump gas until we reach a certain lower point and then turn it off again. So we firstly define let's go min gas pressure. 45,000 is our dump point out of a safety value of 60,000. I'm just going to take it down to 40,000. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Right. So, let's have a look. Some shenanigans. So, if the vent valve is already open, we want to vent it down until it is less than our minimum pressure. If it is not open, we want to be turning the valve on if it's greater than our maximum pressure. So in both cases, we want the vent to be on if it is greater than a pressure threshold. Easy. Load into R0 because we're going to use it again. Whether the vent valve is on. So that'll be true or false. Select into R1 from R0. If the vent is open, we want to be comparing against the min gas pressure. If the vent is closed, we want to be comparing against the max gas pressure. To find out which it is greater than. So now in R1 we've chosen open or closed. Right, brilliant. And that's in register 1. Loaded to register 0 from our basis, the pressure output set if greater than, if R0 is greater than R1. Now, R0 is greater than R1, make it true, set the vent valve open according to that. So let's run through the code. The vent valve is closed, that's a 0. Our select will pick from here. Max gas pressure, put it in R1. Read the pressure, if it is greater than what is in R1, max gas pressure, open the valve. Excellent. Jackson was doing a lurk. We respect your lurk. If you do exclamation mark lurk, dear chum, then it will lurk, and you can announce your lurkage. There you go. Ooh, fading into the outer world. There we go. That's how you done it. Rather than vanished into the shadows. Okay, so rejig the safeties, confirm, export, grab, put it back in there, switch on, switch on. Alrighty. Check gas pressures, 44.9. What's the pressure differential? Pressure differential 0? Hang on a moment. Yeah, that's about right actually. Pressure differential is going to be negative because this is at 5 megapascals. A fairly hefty pressure. This is at 44. a ridiculous pressure. So, just trying to suck on that, and it's just not going to keep up. We need higher pressure on this side, ideally. Oh, someone else is doing us a join. JDI9. Hello, dear chum. How you doing? Lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much for doing us a join. I'm going to ask you some questions if you're willing to answer a few. They're not particularly heavy duty. Right. Yay! Oh, an alien. You are an alien. Go on, tell me you're an alien. Tell me you're from somewhere else. From proper somewhere else. Oh, hey, Cascade's done it as well. All right. I think I might want a volume pump on there. I might want to actually be vacuuming out this patch of pipe. That's annoying. It's annoying because I've only got 2 data pins on here. And one of them is attached to the vent valve, and one of them is attached to the CO2 differential pump, which is this fella. I really want 3. So I can put another pump on that side and switch them both on. Right. Let's have a ponder. Let's have a wee ponder. Ah! Oh, snow. Harsh. Trying to make me twitch and jump. It's kind of legit. It's what you guys do. Paint cans everywhere. Oh no, some kid's been down here with the graffiti on. Sworn I saw another one. There it is. Right, so I have a thought. Got 6 chips there. Or, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always address the second pump directly. Yeah, I know. I can do it by name. But they're all on the same network. So it's either going to be... Well, the chips are already 6 different bits of code in there because they work with a different... different gas, so I need a different constant to check the gas ratio, which is already annoying me. Trying to think of a neat, clean solution. Is there one? Can I come up with something that means I don't have to rejig all the bloody chips every time? I'm not winning. I am not winning. The other thing, of course, is to add a logic chip on the floor with 6 pins to it, rather than use the one in there. But that's even less elegant. It's just blah, blah. Oh, hello, why are you doing that? What? Just... Okay. JDI's from California. California, here I come. Right back where I started from. A sourdough, garlic bread and bangers and mash. Booyah. Tell you what, I'll do you better than bangers and mash. I will do you pork and Bramley apple sausages. Big, thick, heavy-duty ones. My own personal mash, which has a fair amount of decent cheddar in it and a little bit of raw onion just to give it some bite. Gravy, the like of which you would kill for. Gravy of the gods. And a big handful of peas in there just for, well, because I like it that way. Oh, damn it, I want freaking sausages now. Oh, no fair. Yep, I'm a gravy man. I know how to make gravy out of sausage, and I'll do it. Can't stop me. Don't even try. It's not a good plan. Okay. So, I've already got 6 chips. I got 6 hard-coded names. I could even hard-code the differential pumps, and then I'd have a pin spare on each chip. Yeah. Yep. Well, I suppose some things you just gotta do. Right, however, not right now. That's going to go on the list. Filtration is kind of sort of working right now. It's certainly working for things like, it'll work beautifully for things like the nitrogen where we've got no bloody nitrogen at all. So I'm going to turn on the scav, the atmosphere scav. I'm going to add that pump thing to the list. And I'm going to carry on.
Oxygen
Oh,
low.
bloody hell. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Hello, everybody. Here's a clue for you. It's a lovely clue. When going out into the Martian atmosphere, do remember to close your space helmet. Okay? Lovely. Shit. You know that bit where I was bitching about how if this breaks, you die. If that breaks, you die. Yeah, if you walk out onto the Martian surface with your space helmet open, guess what? You die. Okay. Right. Get my shizzle together. Advanced airlock. Oh, I know what happened. That airlock is the one where I skanked the setup so badly that the chip stopped working. Into the recycler with you. Right, how's everybody doing? Good. Green lights all across the board. Okay. Iron. We don't have a hash chip in there, so we need to sort that out. And then we need to sort lead out. Which needs 2 consoles. The sorter and the stacker are ready to play though. 2 consoles and a hash chip. But look. Right, 1 hash chip for the iron. Oh, might as well do one for the lead while we're here. Lead. Right. Consoles. Two of those. These will stack. They sit in the stacker. Out of fat cable. Probably only need a few at this point. But we are also, oh, we need 2 grams of gold. Make another silo. Run it another 6 blobs of cable at half a gram each. Only use direct addressing. Has its pros and cons. Tell me what you mean by direct addressing, Snow. Make sure we're talking about the same thing.
Hydration critical.
Because I think I know what I mean, or I think I know what you mean when you say it, but I want to make sure. SD rather than S. Okay. Give me a brief second while I look things up, because that's not how I normally do things. I might be missing a trick. Stores a register value to logic type on any device by direct ID reference. Okay, yeah. So what I would be doing at that point is looking up the identity of the pump or whatever. So I slap that in there, get my configuration 8 in it on. So for instance, there we go. Reference ID 1A22 on this particular printer. Yeah. Okay, I see where you're going with that. And again, if I'm writing 6 individual chips, yeah, downside, no batch commands, and no repeatability. So for my silos here, each one of them is running the same code with a memory chip attached with a code number in it. I could hard code that memory reference into each of the chips, but I didn't. Yeah, have to set the IDs, but I'm all about the general case because I'm that kind of guy. Alright, what's my problem here? What are you complaining about? Waste tank nearly full. I'm just going to swap that with my jetpack. I said I was going to turn on the atmosphere scaver. There we go. Suck up some of that Martian atmosphere. You spat a chip, you can stop. I see housing, we want one of those. How much have we got left? Oh, we don't need any gold for these. Oh, there is. Yeah, absolutely. It's a... People argue about the right way to write code. To my eye, there's only one and a half, 2 things that you require out of your code. One is that it works. And 2 is that tomorrow you can still read it. Because if your future self cannot look at this code and think, oh, I want to extend it, I want extra bits on there, then you have done yourself no favours. And yeah, I've been doing this for money for some decades now. And yeah, you spend, says I, 90% of your time reading code and 10% writing it. So I've always gone for, let's make the code as easy to read as possible. Sometimes it takes longer to write, and that's fine, that's okay. But if it's easy to read, then you'll be having a much better day. Much better. Right, so we are currently scavving the heck out of some Martian atmosphere. Quite quietly, I was expecting that to go whoosh. But okay, maybe not. It is only 2 pascals after all. 2 pascals or 2 kilopascals? Okay, 2 kilopascals, and in the vicinity of the vent, it's a vacuum. That's why I can't hear anything. All the air has been sucked into that vent, so everything's completely silent. Can't even hear the vent. Right, so sucking up a bunch of nitrogen, which is the plan. Nitrogen is supposed to be added to my base atmosphere till I have 78% nitrogen in my air, because that's Earth air. Who needs comments? Oh, mates, no. Some time ago, I used to work with someone who would delete comments where she found them. As far as she was concerned, comments were just a waste of screen space, and you could have fitted more code into that bit. She would even delete comments in third-party libraries. We argued. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah. This was also the lass who had a custom keyboard. Standard-looking keyboard, without the diagonal sliding that you normally get on a keyboard. Everything on a perfect grid. All the keys the same shape. No markings. In software, you got to define what key did what. So nobody ever knew what keyboard pattern she used. Whether she was using QWERTY or Dvorak or just something that she'd made up for herself. You couldn't use her machine because you couldn't use her keyboard, and if you used her machine, she would lose her shit so hard it was terrifying. Sorry, I should say that this lass was CTO. She was Chief Technical Officer of the company I was working for. Briefly. I did not last my probation period there. Did I jump or was I pushed? Bit of a discussion on that one. Because, wow. Yeah. As far as I can tell, she was still writing the code. She used to work for DARPA, the American Department of Defense, back in the day, and was still writing code as if the Russians were looking over her shoulder. Variable names to be one character where possible, and if you needed 2 or 3 characters, are you sure you don't have too many variables? Maybe you could get away with fewer. Yeah. You didn't. Use of the auto keyword rather than hard typing everything. Hate it. I loathe it as a concept. I know why it's there. Oh, Snow, I can introduce you if you like. I really can. JDI, hi. You might actually be able to do it easier because she's in California again. After a little while after I left the company, even being CTO and owning part of the company, she was requested to just stop coming into work. Can you just go home, stay home, don't write any more code, we don't want it. The incident that stuck in my mind is that she woke up at 3 in the morning, whatever, and had a good idea. So banged out a load of code, didn't even compile it to check that it compiled, slapped it onto the master, uploaded it to the master version, and then went back to bed. So everybody came in the next morning to find the game didn't even compile, never mind run. Oh yeah, and they were using a custom version of GCC because they were using features of the C++ programming language that were, and I quote, so advanced they hadn't been published yet. which meant that no debuggers worked and only their version of the compiler would even check their code. I said, so your code doesn't run on the debugger then? And her reply was, yeah, it's that clever. Okay. When I said that I saw that as a mark of shame, not something to be proud of, she got quite miffed. Anyway, Cascade, sweet dreams, dear chum. So I've just started ranting there, didn't I? God. Still salty. Catch you later. I will see you the next time. Hopefully still alive and not quite so exploded. Sweet dreams, dear chum, and I will see you soon. Right. In fact, yeah. I'm going to hook up this silo and then I may call it a night myself. But one thing I am going to do, because I'm thinking about it right now, is write down that business with the pumps on my list. Hab air thermostat, not really done. Rejigging metal storage, doing it now. Build advanced furnace, done. Add vac pumps to air filter outputs. Alrighty. That way, if I'm like, well, what should I do next? Got a list. Okay. So, everybody's happy. Is everybody linked up? Did I actually remember all the wires this time? Looks good. This is a lead silo. Lead silo. Lead stacker. Lead sorter. Lead display, but the wrong kind. Alrighty. I need to know the index of lead on my own personal thing. Ah, yes. And this is wearing the wrong stuff at the moment. Probably should have just pulled that out of the library, shouldn't I? Derp. Stuck. Okay. Right, so a lead. Lead is number 12. If you're bored, says Snow, always slide a backpack full of oxygen and volatiles into it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It wasn't a backpack. But if I wander over here, I can show you the crater where I did that with my mining belt. That spot there, used to be where my ordinary everyday furnace was. Yeah, and I was loading ore in there, and I had my belt in one hand, and I had my stack of ore in the other, and I just dragged the wrong thing and threw my entire mining belt in there. And I stood there for 2 seconds, and then just like, run! Pegged it. And it blew this hole in the ground and destroyed all the shelves I had with all my stuff. Just sat there next to the furnace, or, within blast radius, shall we say. I wasn't happy. I was sad. Right, so we're looking for the iron silo chip. Cobalt, copper, iron silo chip. Cool. Chunk. Yep, we're storing iron. Oh, yeah. So now, I have done many things in this game over time. All these things will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Lead silo memory, and if you can trace that one, you get another 2 points. You saw someone throw a whole backpack in there. Wow. Baboom. That's pretty kaboomy. Did they run away or did they stand and watch? No power. Why not? Because the batteries are empty. Uh-oh. Can I have a piece of coal? I cannot have a piece of coal because I have no power. Oh, 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 matron. Right. Well, that's got a bit pants, hasn't it? Because all my coal is in the silo, and I can't get the coal out of the silo without some coal to power the silo. Or I've got to wait for sun up. Which is in 30 seconds anyway. Okay. I so need some extra solar panels. I've got 2 blocks of them so far. Oof. I might have put my recycler in the way. Panic followed by the acceptance of what was about to happen. The furnace started to glow. Yeah. That is a thing. You sit there, you watch that furnace going like, I'm red, I'm yellow, oh no, oh no! Right. Steel frames? Steel frames. Steel sheets? No shortage. Loads in my pockets anyway. Still need more cable. Right. I want to leave 2 ranks. 1, 2. Oh my. So my recycler, I'm gonna have to move that. Okay. And print some more steel frames. Boing. Boing. Up. Sun's up. We've now got enough power. What the heck are you doing in there? I now have a concern. So what did they do in the end, Snow? Did they get clear? Or did they just get horribly exploded? Horribly, horribly. Right. Lead. Lead silo chip. Fish. Thank you very much. I won't do anything for a little while. Right, we'll feed this. Come back here, you. Feed this lot to the generator. He didn't run. He just accepted it. Just breathed in and said, okay, this is my time. I can see that happening. Okay. So what's eating the power? And something is chewing holes in my power. It could be the fact that I've got two great miners. Thing. Darkness and half the base gone. Wow. Yep. You wake up again and it's like, well, that didn't go to plan. So we've got our number set. Oh, right, yes, that would explain why it doesn't complain. I haven't actually told it have any code in yet. Yeah. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. Pocket. Pick up. Right. L for lead. C. D. G. Iron. Lead silo. That display was there. Oh well, whatever. Look at the lead sorter. HI lead sorter. Do you remember the early days of me playing this game? I mean early days. Myself and a chum, we built our first ever furnace. And we looked at each other and said, well, we've got volatiles, which are apparently hydrogen and oxygen. The best way to burn that is 2 pink to 1 blue. No problem. So we lobbed 2 stacks of pink and 1 stack of blue into the furnace. It was a lot. A big lot. And the kaboom that happened was catastrophic. It blew everything we had into nothingness. Our entire rig was just a hole in the ground. So next time we started a lot more tentatively. Still blew up half a dozen furnaces to the point where we had, for some while, we had the place where you lived and the furnace building that was a long way away. And you never put anything that you wanted near the furnace building. Well, okay. That kind of did what it was supposed to do. Silver, silicon, bit of nickel. I suppose I could. Yeah. Let's do that automatically. Okay. Live and learn, or die and learn. Yes. One of these things. We ended up with a lot of skulls on the skull shelf. And yeah. And knowing things, we knew things. We could look across the surface of Mars and say, I know things. Some of them were not good things. Yeah, that's why we have a skull shelf. Although nowadays the skull shelf ain't right. It don't show me the skulls looking out with a grinny face at me. And all stuff like this. It's not a shelf, it's a bucket. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Rocket Works, I have a list. I would say it's a little list, but it's not. It's a big list. It's a huge list of things I want you to fix. Possibly change, but yeah, you know, it's all in the mind. Pays your money, takes your choice. Right. Few more steel frames. For RAM. At least 3. More ways to die? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm sure there are definitely ways to die. Well, the first thing I want, as ever, is coffee. I want to be able to grow a coffee bean into a coffee plant and pick a fistful of coffee beans and stick them in a coffee machine and put a mug underneath it and have a mug of coffee that I can drink from when I'm playing the game. And if I wander out onto the surface of the moon or whatever, I don't even mind if my mug of coffee has a sealed lid on it so it's always vacuum tight and doesn't evaporate. Because I do recognise that making a mug of coffee that boils away in the vacuum of space, it might have some difficulties with the code. And the main reason I want that is because of this. Oh, not that one. Wrong place. Where's it come from then? Coffee mug. Oh, auto lathe. Yeah. First thing I made, pretty much. Made a coffee mug. I was living on the moon at the time. I sprayed it a nice colour. I don't mind so much cows. I don't mind making the false milk, and hell, in the real world I don't drink the real stuff anyway. I don't drink the cow stuff. But give me a coffee mug and then don't give me any coffee. That's just rude. Why don't frickin' taunt me? Why not just sit there and go, yeah, no coffee for you? Or falling. Didn't do the tightrope right. Got it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Cool. Might dig that in a moment. So now a smidge of landscape gardening. Alright, we're already on flat mode. That's what we want to be. And I'm afraid, Mr. Hill, you are in the way. We do not like you. You smell bad. You block my sunlight. So go. CO2 poisoning, definitely. Yeah, and I see people running bases with 50% CO2, and it's like, ooh, right, yeah, your plants are going to be having a fine time. Your humans, not so much. They're working towards liquids existing in the world, and that's useful. Swimming pool, got to be doable, even if it's liquid oxygen. Got to have a swimming pool. Getting the transport rocket up and running again, or getting some kind of ground transport would be fun. Buggy basing, come on, moon buggy is a thing. It's a thing. I mean, the last major build I did before I got sick, we had a racetrack on the moon with 8 different Amy robots racing from one place to another and trying to get around obstacles. Joyous fun. Trains, I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's the kind of thing that would work beautifully in the game. Or even a little kind of tram concept. I don't need a full train thing. Just a rail with a vehicle on it that I can ride would be okay. James Bond style underground tram. Getting the transport rocket working, I've mentioned already. I want that back so I can fly from planet to planet. If I have the right code number, it would be nice to be able to fly from my base on the moon to my base on Mars, because there is a code number that says load this save file when I fly from one to the other. But then again, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Little tiny quality of life things, like when I was hopping through all the stuff earlier, a button that says, yeah, go 3 spaces forwards, 10 spaces forwards. That would be nice. A cross between Satisfactory and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, I don't know the trams well enough. I don't know if they have any, in fact. Satisfactory trains are top fun, but as a proper sledgehammer and beetle solution, this kind of game, it'd be fun as all hell. Have a cargo train, so I could have, like, a big mining rig off in the distance, and my train comes in bringing a big batch of smelted ingots or whatever to pour into a hopper. That would be fun. But I am also aware that that's not really what the game's about. Okay.
Power low.
Right. Now, I built this lot here so I can have more purpley line. Gonna need more purple. Right. Solar panel here, Kizbe, Invar. Okay. Sure I made some Invar? Nope. Tiny smidge of Invar. This one, I made a big box of Invar. Where did I put it? Right there. What do I make astraloy for then? Oh, solar panel basic heavy. No, that's not what I want. I want standard solar panel. Yeah, that's what I made the astraloy for. Astraloy. Who needs trains when you have rockets? They both have their uses. I mean, a rocket, very good at going up and then down again. A train, very good at going along. Right. Solar panel heavy. There it is, right at the top. Welding torch and 5 glass sheets. Alright, so we need a bunch of glass sheets. Glass sheets with half a gram of silicon in there. There. Some more silicon. You, go faster. Yeah, another thing that I'd like to do, like I said earlier, is overclock my printers. Have a little dial in the corner, feed them extra power, whatever it may be, cause them to overheat. That could be fun. I want this to go faster. A roller coaster can do both. Yeah. Well, if we're having trains, you've got to have roller coasters. The ability for your trains to go up and down a bit. And if they're going to make us trains that could go up and down a lot, I wouldn't say no. Maybe go upside down. I mean, seems a shame to waste the opportunity. I mean, fun things you could do. If you have read a book, Robert Heinlein, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. Awesome book in a number of places. Must be read, shall we say, with a mind to when it was written, and some of the attitudes in the book are not quite what we would say today. It's not bad, given its age, but there's a certain view of the place of women, shall we say. Space elevators, that's a big ask, because that, if they're in any way accurate, space elevators are ridiculous big. I mean, pointlessly and distressingly big. People have done sums. You don't need exotic materials to make them work. You need exotic materials if your space elevator string is a small and uniform thickness all the way down. If you're willing to make your string get wider, then Parmesan will do the job if you have enough of it. Steel definitely works, good steel. The problem is if you have a 10mm bar of steel at ground level where the tension is lowest, where the tension is highest, you need a 16-meter bar of steel to hold the strength. And the problem with that is that making enough steel requires the entire world's output of every steel plant known for 362 years. Bit of a problem. So, yeah, space elevators, bit problematic. I wouldn't say no. A Dyson sphere. I'll settle for nuclear reactors. We've got uranium. I want to build a uranium enricher and make a nuclear plant, or even just something that allows me to build radiothermal generators. Like, we've got them in creative mode. Just the ability to turn some blobs of uranium and steel or exotic alloys into some RTGs. Right. Cable coils. I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice. A Dyson sphere. Sell for a ring world. There's enough space on a ring world, there really is. Portable nuclear reactors work. Tell me about portable in this case. Because what I consider portable and what you consider portable might mean different things. Okay. Glass. Oh, I've just had a thought in my head. Yeah. Right. Just have to add the hard backpack Mark III. Oh, my. Oh, with a portable nuclear reactor in it. Yeah, a little twitchy. Size doesn't matter in a 0G. Vacuum after all. Well, yeah, but mass does. And if it weighs a ton, even in 0G, I can lift it. I can make it move. But once I've got it moving, stopping the bloody thing, oof, bam. Squashed to death really hard if you're not careful. Oh yeah, physical size, aerodynamics is not important. It's inertia that's your bother. At that point you become a passenger, you better hope. Yeah. Push the thing, jump on, call it done. Right. Now then, my automation, I believe, is this one. Is this one? Probably this one. I don't think it's this one. Might be doing solar and power monitoring. Import. What do we got? Yep, definitely doing that. Okay, so what do we got attached to things? Panels D0, sensor D1, battery and generator on D3 and D4, alias panels 2 on D2. Yibbity-boo. Panel hash is alias panel 2 hash on R11. Go. Little bit of a hack. Don't really care. What about something Moonbase Alpha? Use the whole moon as a vehicle. Whoa. Right, unless you've got some kind of gravity drive or a hypervelocity exhaust, you're going to have to go into weird science to make the moon actually move, because that's a lot of mass to shift. Not impossible, but you need some kind of... Yeah, you're not going to do it with a little diddy rocket. Not in a short time, anyway. Right. Okay, so we've set up for it at least. I don't remember Moonbase Alpha. Remember Space 1999? That was some while ago. But yeah, that's another thing I was going to talk about in this here game. Hanging around with electricity whilst it's switched on strikes me as a bit dim. Some kind of series of nuclear waste explosions to said. Oh yeah. Yeah. See that? Not impossible. If you want some real entertaining fun, look up Project Orion, which was a thought of using a series of nuclear bombs detonated behind a spacecraft as thrust. basically lob a nuke out the back, put your great metal shielding in place and detonate it. I'm not keen. Just, you know, just generally, I think the ride would be a bit jerky. And everybody would die. Definitely not keen on the everybody dying thing. 1 degree worse than how we do it now, yep. Yeah. Things are definitely not right. Solar panel heavy. That'll do nicely. Off we go. All right. Well, that didn't seem to work. At all. Did I get it right? Now, solar panel heavy is on D2. What have I done wrong with the code? Right. Panel heavy on D2, which is panels 2. Oh, hang on. I think I need to just pop it, drop it. Or not. You're full of great snow, you're full of many fine ideas. I would suggest looking at the Daedalus column in New Scientist. If it's a little ancient history by now, but I think they're archived somewhere. Seriously, go have a look. The fellow had many fine and wonderful and even occasionally plausible ideas. Sort of plausible, anyway. One of them in this general area was doing the sums to work out which super active radioactive elements had enough radiation pressure just by their spontaneous decay to act as thrust. And doing sums like, you know, 1/10 of a gram of californium will move itself around just by radiation pressure. So if you could stick it in space, just a blob of radioactive grot with a shield on one side, that's your rocket. You don't need anything else. It sprays alpha particles out enough to create thrust. The point was to try and get them to launch themselves into orbit from the Earth's surface. I do believe that even the sums did not go well. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Even any thoughts of physical experimentation. And as I have recently discovered, British nuclear fuels get a little twitchy when you say things like, hi, so thorium then. Where can I get hold of some? Yeah, it's how we do it with ion engines, but the ion engines we've got right now you can switch off. With your blob of radioactive grot, it's a little trickier to turn it off. You can still do it. There was designs there for your blob in the middle, your shield on one side providing your main thrust, and then extra little shields for vectoring that thrust around or closing off and just absorbing the radiation rather than letting it provide thrust. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's hopefully CO2 venting rather than something downstairs exploding horribly. How's the input pipe now? Still 7 megapascals. Still full of nitrogen. Okay. What's wrong with that? Going indoors. Can't be asked to wait. I should really put some lights down here rather than relying on my suit light all the time. But then again, I need to make this place nice anyway. Right. So, nothing in there. Nothing in there. No shortage of nitrogen in here. Oh, well, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Dead filters. Okay, I can't leave that. Well, their lights are ridiculous. I mean, that's something daft like 50 watts. I'm running bloody incandescent bulbs, am I?
Oxygen low.
Yeah. That's setting off too much. What? How you're using explosives for fun? Filter. Filter. Oh, a stellite for that. Yeah, badges to that. Okay. Medium filter, a nitrogen. Print it. Grind your game to a halt. Oh, if you put like 50 of them in there and hit the button, yeah, it's definitely gonna use 1 frame a second per light source. They should be a lot better than they were even a month or so back. And once the terrain has been rebuilt, there's no point in me having more than 2 at this stage. But yeah, sometime soon comes an auto filter changer. John Nagodian had awesome fun playing with the Larry robot. I'm going to be doing something similar. I'd say soonish, but that's a luxury. Okay. So why is this not flashing an error? Well, whatever. There we go. Right. There we are, sucking up some more nitrogen. We're going to LEDs, which we also pick our own colours. Yes. Yeah. And if I had a light with 3 data points, RGB, that would be fine. Or even, intensity and hue. Saturation might be quite an interesting one. Yeah. Get grey and black lights that make it darker. I know what the thought was. Right, I am going to hang here for just a second while I go to the little streamer's room, and then I will be back. Everything will be awesome, and I shall see you in a second. Back in the room. Okay. Sorry about that, but you know, some things a chap just has to do. Sucking up the nitrogen. Going into the tank. It's being immediately blown out of that vent over there. No coffee? What do you mean? I got coffee right here. Huh. Dusty! Oh, how you doing? Oh, that's interesting. My CO2 percentage has gone up. 75% nitrogen down here. Why has my CO2 percentage gone up? That ain't right. Oh, I'm gonna be heading to bed sometime soon. It's 1:30 in the morning here, and too much coffee is probably not a great plan. Yeah, I should put displays on here to show what's going on. But yeah, that's my atmosphere chip. I should give you a name while we're here. Mixer. Chip. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Learning how to play Foundry. Ooh, do tell. So I'd had a peek at that and I was raising my eyebrows thinking, don't know whether I want to play this one. Looked interesting, don't know whether it looked good. Right. I wander up here. So CO2 level was 3.5% downstairs. Well, 3.7% up here. 75% nitrogen. What boosted the CO2? Is it me just breathing? It's a lot of CO2 for one little tiny jump. "3D Factorio. Have you played Satisfactory before?" Oh, God. Potato. Seed. Seed. Potato, potato, seed. Seed. Potato, potato, seed. Hey, 8 potatoes. I've got so many potatoes. I'm probably not going to die for ages. Right. Where's the bloody CO2 come from? Ooh. I am concerned. 1200 hours is Satisfactory. Yeah, I can. Yeah. I think probably played Satisfactory a bit to know, how to spell it. I'll be over here. Do my thing. How much satisfactory time do I have? I have a concern now. Hours played. Yeah, not 1200. Not 1200. Looks at Sea of Thieves, looks away. I should probably get back on the water at some point soon. Only 1100 says snow. So we got some people who know their one end of a conveyor belt from another here. That's good. That's how we like things. Okay. I don't know why I'm going outside again.
Oxygen low.
That's not a good idea.
Critical. Low pressure.
Yeah. Now high pressure. Hunger. Ha! Potato! Can't get me with your hunger cautions in there. Got a potato. Be fine if I've got a potato. Terawatt world building satisfactory. That's a lot of watts. I mean, what? Etc. Okay, well that ain't right. Because look what these guys are doing, and these guys ain't doing it. So what have I got wrong? Twink. Panels, prefab hash, blah blah blah. Hmm. 420 nuclear reactor, that's ridiculous. What you gonna do with that much power? Just having a laugh. You're having a laugh? Hello, Ivano. How are you today? Right. What's wrong with my heavy panels? Other than breaking your home server, using the power to run other mega factories. Oy, 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 oy. I'm definitely going with oy, oy, oy. Definitely. No more than that. Right. So. Oh, derp. Big derp. Huge derp of derpness. I only put this in the sunset clause. I didn't put it in the day clause. No. Right. Confirm. Steal the chip. Put it in here. Export it. Pop it. Drop it. Grab it. Loop it. I don't know, something like that. That's more like it. Tink, 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 tink. Nice. Much nicer. Okay, little bit of extra solar coming in. What we want. Check the efficiency. 99%, lovely, and they're not locked in little boxes like those guys because I've now got the astraloy to start making more. I'm still handballing the furnace. I haven't written any automation for it yet. I can't really write automation for it. I suppose I could. I was going to say I can't write automation for it before I've got a dispenser rig. But I could. It just wouldn't be fully automated. It'd be a partial automation thing. Right. So, you guys looking fine. Eventually I'm going to recycle these guys. Eventually. Mo is not a gamer or even programmer. No? Or? But you like to watch twitchy things and enjoy the nonsense thereof. It's cool. One finds one's fun where one finds one's fun. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The whole business of, oh yeah, you enjoy shit. I'm just going to sit here at the back sneering and you guys are happy. Yeah, grow up. And that was all very well when it was goths and everyone was like, I'm so sad, I'm going to throw myself under a bus. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more to go. Right. And as ever, the limiting factor is the bloody gold. So, like a twit, I turned a massive stack of gold into a massive stack of electrum. I mean, check that out. That's one of my 500 blobs of electrum. I didn't need that much electrum. I mean, I will do over time, but you know, I could have stuck with half of it. Right, what do we got? 68, that'll be 3 more. So did get the game to mess around with MIPS. Haven't actually played it outside of creative mode. Yeah, so playing creative mode. It's legit. Some people do. I do a bunch of science testing in creative mode. Things like, what can I do to a Stirling engine that doesn't explode it? How many radiators do I need to keep the temperature of this object down? Etc, etc. Creative mode, lot easier. Lot easier. Right. Now this fella still needs to exist. Doesn't have to be here, could be anywhere else. Could be after the stacker would probably be a better idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we are changing this place to somewhere else. You come with me. That was easy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oop. Ugh. Bouncing around like a bunny. That's what we want. So another frame in a second. More shoots. Yeah, gonna need more shoots, I think, probably. Junction here. Oh. No, not quite like that. Like that. One chute in there. Right. And to power again. Where's a power line? There or over there? Out we come. Even. I need a bit of flooring. Now, then, another one of these. Not gonna work. Not from there anyway. Could bring that in. I need 2 junctions. Yeah, I'll say rocket works. I could do with some more shoot junction types as well. You know, 2 inputs and 1 output, 3 inputs and 1 output, all that jazz. Little crossroads here, be lovely. Corner ones, oh, wouldn't that be nice? Right, okay, this can be dismantled as well because it's old school. And I just don't use. I'm never going to use these again because the interface is so dire. I mean, it's so distressingly unpleasant that it's actually better to learn to code than ever have to use that skanky thing again. Da 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 da. Move quickly. There we are. Right. We could send those off all into the distance. Dismantle this one and just have everything come in from the other side. You know, 7 miners. All in line.
Power low.
Oh, hush you. How close do I have to be to one of these transmitters to actually have it bloody work then? Just sit on top of it. Give you a cuddle. Right. More frames. And ponder changing the direction of my rig.
Power low.
Right. I mean, if I take this up, there's now there would then be a massive great hole in the ground for the sheer hell of it, which would be fun from my point of view. I like the idea of a hole down to the bedrock. Yeah. Gonna do it. One more frame first. Right, come here you. 3 silos. Oh, I need more steel. Yeah. Frames. Sheets. More sheets. Plastic sheets. Did I exactly run out of all my plastic sheets? Oh, no, there they are. Oof, phew. Okay.
Power low.
Wait, just enough. Enough with the power low. Blimey. Okay, so I'm going to dismantle this ear thingy. Switch it off first so it doesn't really cause trouble. That could have been most entertaining. Ah, right. Wake up. Computer. Ha 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 ha. Sort of motherboard. Ah ha 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 ha. I am laughing, but it is a hollow laugh. Right. You did not. You did too. Good thing. Right, where will that have gone? Will it have gone all the way down the line? Possibly. Ooh. A bunch of dirty. There you go. There's that piece of. There's a spare chute that flew out of the thing. There we go. Right. Oh yeah. Nommed it right up. No messing. Where do those blobs of dirty ore end up? What about you? What's your problem? Oh, nothing. You're just dumping. Okay, fine. Ah, right. Brown ore against brown landscape. I swore there were 2 blobs. One of them was more than 4. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Okay, so dismantlement. Electronic parts. Wires. Chunk, 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 chunk. Lots of wires. Steel plates. Steel plates. Pipes. Just the thing itself. Woohoo! Yeah, let's not hang around here too long. Getting horribly roasted to death. Could go bad. Could go very bad. Do not want roast to death. No, thank you. Right. Deep miner. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. You. Chunk. Yeah. Chunk. Electronic parts. Nice. Snips. Clear up the old cable. Say clear up. Really need a data connection on here. I mean, I'm going to use one at some point, aren't I? It's going to happen. Going to be something like a requirement to switch the miners on and off. Or, I don't know, why would I switch my miners off? What will be the point? All my boxes are full. Can't store any more stuff. Switch the miners off. Could happen.
Power critical.
Go stand by a recharging thing in a minute. Hush, Betty. Just let me get on with my shizzle first. Okay. Wake up. Let's get this chutes back in place. Oh, power's gone off. Better move quickly, because now it's going to suck up some more juice, because if I don't have any power, I also don't have any air, and if I don't have any air, that's really inconvenient. Okay, that'll do for the next 30 seconds or so. Okay, back to 2 miners, but now with a lot more room out that way for adding more. Nice. Silos. Okay, I'm going to put down 3 frames, and then I really am going to call it a night. We're going to raid out into somebody's channel, because we always raid out. If anybody has any suggestions as to who would be awesome to go play with, now is the time to make them. Otherwise, I will look on my list of chums what I do know and see if there's anybody having a fine time playing a silly, silly game that we like the nature of. Throw her in the new billet. Oh my. Yeah. Billet. Yes, yeah. Okay, Snow has no suggestions. Okay. Right. First off, to bed. Gonna be sunset fairly soon. Out into the world. Off to bed yourself. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Everybody should do a proper snooze and a rest and a relax. Where are you at, Snow? Are you on this side of the pond or the other? I completely forget all the time who I am and where I live. Never mind where everybody else lives. It just gets weird. Oh. I tell you, the chafing. Just the chafing. Ah. 1 hour ahead, ye gods. So it's 3 in the morning where you're at. Nasty. Really should put a light in this shower. Also, I should move the shower somewhere more sensible. Oh, Belgium. Yeah, of course, Belgian buns and all that kind of jazz. Lights out. Okay. The shadows are lengthening over the Martian landscape. Should have made it with windows so I watch the sunset as well as the sunrise. Gonna do that. When I build my proper place to live rather than living in a bloody potting shed, all the engineering is going to be downstairs. I'm going to live in some kind of nice wizard's tower with views all round and shutters so I can close out the daylight if I want to. Yeah. It's night. Time to go to sleep. And still the grow lights keep the potatoes happy. Let's see who is out in. Monsieur Taco's playing Doom, The Dark Ages, but he's got loads of people looking over his shoulder. Mr. Beard is playing Grand Theft Auto. Aria's just chatting. Rat Dragon is playing Factorio. Troy just chatting as well. And AJ is playing Crab Champions with 3PS4. How queer. And Bob Ross is having a happy little weekend marathon. And let's face it, Bob Ross is not a man. Bob Ross is a way of life. Right, we're going to see Salford Sal, who is playing Oxygen Not Included. She has lots of people looking over her shoulder, but that doesn't really matter. It's a lovely chum anyway. And it's in Salford. So why haven't you gone to bed? What? Okay, taking my few chums, and we're headed across there. Chums, thank you very much. I will see you soon. Have a lovely day. Ooh, we're leaving off.